Good morning, good day, good evening, good night. I hope you're having a wonderful time no matter where you are in the world, and welcome back. I have been away for 2 weeks, and sadly, I'll be gone for another 2 weeks because next week I'll be in Norway. I figured out yesterday. This ski trip, school ski trip. I said yes to that, and time goes by, so. But we'll see what happens. I might be able to release a video. It depends on how this weekend goes. I have so many things up in the air at the moment. Anyway, welcome back, welcome back. We've got Jacob and Ace in chat saying hello, and thank you, Jacob, very much for the resub. Tier 2 for 54 months. Jesus Christ. Yes. So, oh, well, I don't know where I am. There you go. I have a few things lined up depending on what we want to do today. I didn't really have a plan. I didn't know if Lynn would be joining today or Helve would join today. I don't think they will be. I think they'll just hang around and chat today. We got Ramzin in on the world today as well. So I have a few things lined up that we can do. This stuff is video stuff. I'm working on it. I have some digging planned, or a potential plan, but it's not also about digging, because we're going to be building in that place we're digging as well, because it's smaller builds. I'm working on some chunk loaders to chunk load my base so things don't break when I start up a machine and then leave the area. So we need to build some chunk loaders, or I need to do that, so that's one thing we can do. Another thing is to go to creative and design some work on the design of the nether hub. That needs a little bit of love, so that's also something we can do. We can do a little bit of a mix in between them, and we also have Ramsin in online, and if he's up for it, we can jump into a chat and have a little talk if he's up for it. Very cozy man to speak to. Another digging stream, sign me up. It's a little bit more than a digging stream, because we're also going to be building some redstone, so it's going to be digging and redstoning. So let me show you what I have going on down here, because down here I have this pillar redstone thingy contraption. So this activates every time, basically every time something happens, and I also need a better redstone contraption than just a bunch of comparators. But it starts up these two chunk loaders and unloads up a 3x6 chunk loader. If I just do that, chunk borders. So this will load this chunk and then the 3 around it. So it's like a 3x3, and there's 2 of those. And that's enough to load my chunk loader here, or my storage system. But I also want one hooked up for this down here, and that's much bigger. So I have been digging away when I just needed a mindless task. So I'm still not done digging. I still need to dig out 2 chunks in that direction, I think. But as you can see, I've made room for some chunk loaders. So that is something, but we also need to dig on the nether side and do some redstone and things. So that is one thing I have lined up for today, which we could work on. Maybe also redo this redstone and build some more of these. So I thought that might be a fun thing to do, because it's not just digging, it's also actually putting something where we're digging. So that's what I have to today. We could also jump onto the creative world and work a little bit on fixing up the hub. We're currently working on building that, but it needs a little bit of fine-tuning and love. It's very dark in there. So that's what's on the program today. What do you guys say to that? Yep, and here's another. This goes down to the farm down below. That sounds good. By the way, Ace, happy birthday yesterday. I know you were online for just a moment and saw my messages, but yes. A real birthday, which I learned today that it's also Ferb's birthday from Phineas and Ferb. Oh. So that's kind of fun. Digging and building, fuck yeah. So I need to figure out, so we are gonna have one here that's gonna reach out to this here, and then we need this, this, and this. So I actually need to dig 3 chunks out in this direction. Wow. Yeah. Need that with it. So it's gonna be a lot of digging, but we can also work over and work on some redstone at some point and maybe get some obsidian. And so it's a bit of a mix. Thanks, my sibling has already called me old 15 times so far. What are you talking about? You're only 5. Practically a baby. Yeah. Oh, and I apologize for the mustache. I got curious how long, like, I hadn't done it in like a week and a half because I've been sick, and then I got curious how long I can grow it out. So that's just what I've been doing for the past, or that's why I haven't shaved, because I was too curious. How long can I get it now? Because I haven't tried in quite a while, and I'm still getting more and more of a beard as years go on. I am only 21, so I'm able to get more and more facial hair. Just because I'm curious. It is kind of annoying, but one gets curious, okay? Because normally, and you can only see it on the upper lip, but I'm actually getting quite a bit on my chin as well now, which... like... I'm glad I have the option, but my god, as someone who's usually not into that and stuff, it's kind of annoying, because like, could you just go away forever? But at least, still nice to have the option, but still, couldn't it just be something you could turn on and off? Like a switch. Honestly, I don't know what to think about you with a lot of facial hair. We can only pretty much only see the mustache. Oh, I'm pretty far down. I'll that, but I do have a little bit, but I'm getting more and more facial hair still for some reason. I don't know. I guess that's just one of those things that just takes a while. Like I've only been able to like grow a mustache for the longest time, but now cheeks are also starting to come in and stuff. It's a bit weird. I thought I was done developing, you know, but I guess that comes later together with the beer gut, right? Oh, well, that's a tropical fish. Interesting. We're all getting older and look different, I guess. Yeah. No, you're not ripe yet, Dom. No, but you get my point, though. Yeah, I'm still a little sick, but I'm actually doing quite fine right now. So, in a pretty good mood. Getting that redstone, because I still don't have a raid farm. Something gotta work on. Right now, I just want to finish that video I'm doing and then do smaller projects so I can like release a video once a month instead of doing it every 3 months as my current thing is on. I think I have recorded everything for but I recorded like a segment which gonna take a lot of editing and it's just putting me off in school. Today I officially started a 20-page assignment and I just can't be bothered. But I have to. But we'll see what happens. And I've also been like sick for 2 weeks now, on off. Like half of this week I've been like just laying in bed all day. It's been a bit of a ride. It's not been the most hot week for me to do. I'll say that. Alright. Still growing, yep. How tragic. Yeah. But hey, it's weekend. I'm allowed to take a bit of time off to just ready, and then I just gotta do school stuff tomorrow. Woo, and editing stuff. I'll try to be more productive. So yeah. So how are you guys doing? Any plans for the weekend? Doesn't need to be anything special. Just also allowed to be a couch potato. So can also be very comfy. Have you discovered new things on the internet, on the interwebs that piques your interest and stuff? Getting new piercing tomorrow. Ooh, where? If I may ask, giggity. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ace. Just my tongue, you weirdo. Yeah, no, I couldn't do. I could probably getting like earrings if I wanted to, but not really that into piercings. I do like kudos to the people who do that stuff, as well as tattoos. I have a hard time with tattoos. I can't be. I don't have the commitment to actually get a tattoo. I really like, cause, and I don't know, like, what would you get as a tattoo? And the same with piercings, like. I couldn't do that commitment. Like, just, like if I were to get any tattoo, I want something sentimental that's linked to me and no one else. So that would be like a gamer tag, or, and like, I also find it really cheesy to do like my Minecraft tattoo, because Minecraft is the game I love and will probably always love, so I know that that was something I could do a tattoo of. But like, it's also just, I don't want just a blatant out like Minecraft tattoo. That's kinda, no, like Minecraft isn't really known for its artistic intent, so like I would have to have something that was like a hidden Minecraft, like maybe like a nod to Minecraft or something, or maybe just main like Domino WWW, like inscribed in some way, or maybe some coding or nerd math stuff also could also be fun. It's just, I don't have the commitment or nor the creativeness to come up with anything. It's, yeah. Question: Are we gonna do stream raiders today? I don't know if we're enough people for that. Maybe we're gonna save it for later. When more people get here. I know Ace and Halvid probably are eating at the moment. Usually eat quite late on Fridays. I really want a sentimental tattoo, but something really tempted is ridiculous. Yeah, but it's also like, this is something that's gonna stick with you for like 50 or 60 years, which I'm like, ugh. Like, right? It's like, a lot of stuff can happen in that time, and I don't like it. Like, you could die. Then it wouldn't really matter that much, but still. Like, a lot of things can happen. There we go. Also just torches here so we can light it up. I also have my light way too high up because I did a screenshot. I do like a little bit of light perception. You can see where things can spawn, and it also does look nice when you have a bit of, when you can see the lighting. Whoops, I accidentally copied the word out of my message. Wait, what? Not the dam. I really want some. Yep, sorry. I've jumped out of a plane. I'm not that worried about changing my body. Fair enough. Yeah, I want something funny or something sentimental or both. But like, what am I stoked about? What am I stoked enough about to get a tattoo about? Like, I don't know. It might I think I'm in like the position that if I might just get a eureka moment, like I want a tattoo of that. Because I'm not against tattoos, it's just I don't know what to get a tattoo of. And yeah. Yeah. I still love the people who go like to like Asian tattoo artists and like ask for like courage or something like that, and then they just, oh yeah, sure, and then what you get is just a tattoo that says like white person. There's so many stories about that. Something funny is always good, yeah. A tattoo of a wooden stick. Yeah. So I've just seen so many people also regret it. Like I saw someone put like 2 eyes here so they could do that. I think like some YouTuber, and it looks like a colon, right? But there's like this thing like people who's been through like a sensitive topic coming up. Someone who's been like, it's quite normal to like semicolon for people who's had trouble with mental health and stuff. So like you can screw up so easily, right? Like yeah. If you know, you know. Or something gay, I don't know, like, but like, so I'm not against tattoos, I just don't know what I would get, because it's hard to think of an art piece you will like for the next possibly like the next 70 years is like, I don't know. I feel like it's too early in my life to figure anything in that stuff out, right? But there's always something funny, like a duck on a skateboard or something like that. That could also be fun. Oh yeah, by the way, the chunks are just for me because it helps a little bit with estimating the distance and stuff. I hope they are not too bothersome. Just a nice way of measuring everything. If they're too much of a bother, just say and I will remove it. Just nice for me to see where I am in the whole chunks alignment thingies. Probably end up getting a clown tattoo. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see if everything is working on the YouTube side. I haven't checked. I guess working, so I think YouTube is working all right. No one in the chat on YouTube. Nope. Oh, that's a sip. I don't have anything to sip, but I have put beers in the fridge. I have prepared. Put like 3 beers in the fridge just before I went live. So I'm gonna go grab those. I'm just gonna finish this corner and then I'll go grab it. Go get it. I will. I'll finish this corner. Raisin boy. Fair enough, fair enough. Give you that. Yeah. Going skiing next week. I don't know if I'm gonna bring my GoPro, put it on my helmet, take some video. I don't know if it's gonna turn into anything. Could be a kind of little fun small video I could release. Quite simple. Record my falls, record if other people fall, if something fun. And it's like skiing is one of those videos that are really nice because people are already completely covered up, so like you don't need to worry about people like exposing people or privacy. Like you're in public and there's no face because they're completely covered up, so like, that stuff is nice. I will say that. So I might release something of that. I haven't. That's just a thought I had now because I do want to do other stuff than Minecraft. Like Minecraft is still gonna be like 90% of what I do, but I do also want to. It'd also be fun to do a little vlog and then like if I'm going somewhere or because I also do like those type of videos. I've really been thinking about like how I wanna, because my schedule is gonna change a lot soon, and I don't know how that's gonna affect my video output or video making style or anything. So I'm really hoping I can keep to it because I really like making stuff and people watching that stuff. Also, I wanna come up with a different like Minecraft series. Like one thing is is the survival series I'm doing at the moment. But another thing is like I want to find it because everyone is doing that, right? I want to find a niche. I want to find something like I can do. And many years ago, I saw people doing like map making and stuff and coming up with like solutions to different problems and like making data packs and stuff. And I've seen someone doing it like before right now, but it's still a bit of a niche. And if I could do it in a way, because I like coding and like problem solving in that kind of way, but I know not everyone is on board on that, but I also know a lot of my viewership is also kind of like the nerdy type. And I want to see if I can strike a balance between making something like command block related, map making, explaining how things work and behind the scenes, but without like showing any like command stuff, just showing because you have to summon entities and change the data of that entity and save the data and things. And basically sharing that process of building things like that, because it is kind of like an art form which is hard to get into. Art form. It's making it sound more extravagant than it is, but yeah. I don't know. I wanna come up with different ideas for yeah. I wish there was more hours in a day. I wish I could do more, but I guess it's just about being also efficient and stuff and things. There you go. That was that corner, which means it's a beer time. So I'll be right back while I go grab a beer. Whoa. Hello, that's big. That's my face. Hello. Need a better camera or something like that. I need a better setup for this. I did think about a way to widen the widen this frame because it's very narrow. It's kind of hard but moving. Anyway, I got myself a beer. I might have to get another one because this guy's old, and if it tastes bad, I might have to go and grab another one. A little test. It's actually okay. I dinger dunkel. It tastes fine, but it's quite over its date of, yeah. Might have a higher alcohol percentage or something, I don't know. Might be a little less fizzy than yes. Looks like soda almost. Well, that's good. I just do it so we can see it. Need a wider camera so we can see more. Guess that's something to do when I get something to look into when I get into my new place. I hear a slime. Hello there. Where did you spawn? This chunk is a slime farm. Slime farm. Yes, this chunk is a slime farm. Okay. I won't allow to drink alcohol for like a month. Why not? Attracting is because the piercing. That makes sense. I won't get to drink alcohol or eat solid foods for a few weeks. Guess it's that or a piercing, right? Like, kind of gotta. That's water. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, content. I am actively brainstorming of what I could do for content and stuff, and also thinking like, currently I'm very happy that we got the server up and running a bit more. There's daily activity now, which is really nice, and I really love it. Because I've had a lot of things, because I spend a lot of money on the server. I do get a lot of help. I figured out how much I still pay for like 2/3 of the server, and then there's other services which I still pay for, if through content creation, of course, like licensing music and all that jazz. But if you're only thinking about server things, like server, I do still pay for 2/3 of it, and then the rest of that is donations and stuff, and I appreciate it very much. And all the money that goes into it just goes straight into the server, and I appreciate it a lot when you guys donate and stuff and things, because yeah, it's basically, it's a little bit my own fault I pay that much, because I decided to have a more powerful server and spend some more money on it, because I want people to be able to do whatever they want with this, and like I have a little bit of a budget to do it, so where was I? Yeah, so I talked about content, but money. Yeah, I have been thinking about like when the server was more dead, because I was paying a lot of money for this server, but no one was really playing on it. So, but it's nice that now there's actually an active player base, and I can argue more for having it around. I had I don't know if that was a staff chat announcement or if that was an announcement, but I did have a thinking of what I should do when I, like, because currently I still practically live at home. I don't pay rent or anything. I don't really, like, I pay a little bit of school money, but that's about it. So I don't really have any monthly payments, but that's gonna change soon, drastically, when I have to move out on my own, like a big boy. So, but I am hoping I can just, it should be in the budget. I'm gonna cut some other places before I cut server spending. Definitely. And that's to say, if I'm even gonna have to cut, I might not even have to. I don't know how the money situation is gonna go, because I don't know how much I'm gonna give it. Like, I know roughly how much I'm gonna be giving in rent, because of course I have a thing I'm balling after, but I don't know how much food is gonna be and electricity, but it should be good. But we will see how things develop. It's gonna be interesting. I know I also have the same mentality of keeping this free as long as I can afford it, and as long as we can administrate it. Right. I'm blabbering. I hope you're following, but definitely gonna be interesting. Been looking for apartments the past while now. It's really weird. I like it, but it's also very scary. Luckily, I don't think money's gonna be an issue for my case, because I can get some social benefits because I'm blind. Woohoo! Guess there is some perks of being blind. But that's just gonna completely end later. I'm hearing ya, that's great. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. I'm gonna see, like, yeah. So I might be on pause when it comes to online stuff, because, you know, moving out and all that jazz, but we'll see how it goes. I don't really know where this content stuff is gonna go. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I have the access and I enjoy doing it. But I really hope I get more time and not less time when I go to uni. And I suspect that I might have more time in the day-to-day, but less time in the weekends, if that makes sense. Cause I live out in buttfuck nowhere, as we would say in Danish. Lastundskudsmark, which means in the middle of nowhere. And which means that I've never had like the chance to really go out into like and experience like party life and city life. Like, I'm not the biggest partier and stuff and things, but I do like going to the pub and having a drink with friends and stuff like that, and I never really had a chance of doing that. So that might be weekend stuff for me at that point, but I also won't be living at two places and living at a dorm or a collective or like where there's a lot of noise and internet is not really good and stuff like that. So I might be able to do more things in the day-to-day weekdays and stuff like that. So I don't really know where I'm gonna lie. It's gonna be a mix because I'm gonna have less time in the weekends, more time in day-to-day, maybe. We'll see what goes on, but that's some of my my thoughts of that. Oh yeah, I finally actually watched the One Piece live action after 6 months of not doing it. You know the thing that got me into One Piece in the first place? It was something like, it was after he visited me and was on like stuck in the train station for forever. Something like that. Oh yeah, also Ace, remember, you gotta save up to come down here at some point, because I'm having my graduation party in a few months. A few months, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 months still, but make sure you have the money to get down here. I also invited Jacob if he can come. We talked about it Monday. We talked about him coming up from Germany up into Denmark for my graduation party. I'm gonna invite him, but we'll see if he can come. Depends on work and all that jazz. Just keep that in mind. Maybe put some money to the side. You guys can't see anything, and so can't, and I can't either. I'm just gonna turn up the light because water, and I have lasting lights. I also can't wait on getting a bit of more. I'm hoping to have a bit more of an exposable income where I can think about more about streaming, like not professionally, but at least I really wanna get the quality up on my streams and stuff. Get a better camera, so also widen it a little bit so I can move around more, because you can see how small this box is. Super small. It's very hard to maneuver around it. I can't really move around that much, and can't like. I want to get into that stuff. Sound dampening. Right now I have like pillows and blankets hanging from different places. I've like 3D printed like clips to hang up blankets so there's not too much echo. I find that fun, like stuff fun. It's quite fun to do setup stuff. Oh, posture check. Thank you for that. And stretch while I'm drowning. Not drowning yet, but thank you, Ace. I also need more redeems, more sounds. So many things to do, but so little time. Days are, oh, we're almost coming up on 30,000 days. That's a lot of days. There's Minecraft on 30 like it's like 100 Minecraft days, right? It's like 27,000 days. But it's because it's running like constantly. It's been running for over a, or actually have we gotten to the anniversary yet? Like it's almost soon server anniversary. I don't think we're gonna do anything special to it because the server's been absent and stuff like that, and it's not really what's important. We have other events coming up we want to do. Currently trying to get one done. That's more on me, but let's see. It's honestly to remind yourself sometimes. What's up? Remind you of what? I forget what I say myself. Oh, the stretches. All right. Yes. Of course. Yeah. It is important. But yeah. things are about to change. I don't know if it's going to be for good or for worse. We'll see. I am hoping for the best, of course. This was just nice, like things you can do when you have creative freedom and stuff. Anyway, you guys stumbled across anything special? Something you've enjoyed? I have found something. I'm not usually one who listens to a lot of podcasts. I listen to like a podcast here and there if I found something interesting. But I found two podcasters which I absolutely love. They're two Australians, and I don't know what it is with Australians, but they just have an energy which I just love. Like, crikey, right? Like they make me happy. And I found they're called Tony and Ryan. I saw them on like shorts and stuff because I got recommended, and I've kind of gotten hooked. And they do like almost like I think they do every workday, like Monday to Friday. They release a podcast. And like, it's the best way to just start a day off. Like, if you wake up a little early and get ready in the morning, put that on, it is just, they're just radiating like just good vibes, and it's just a really nice way of starting your day off. So that's something I've started to do, podcasting. Never really something I've been into, but I just like their energy. They're really funny, laughing, like contagious laughter. So it like really contagious. So yeah. Ooh, which one? Yeah, they talk about random stuff. There's nothing. It's just them. They are two Aussies which are really happy and not afraid of speaking their mind. They love being perverted and saying weird shit. They have a few like segments they do to keep it fresh and stuff. They have like normal. They have like a segment where like normal or nay, where people send in different things where they it's just called Tony and Ray, I think, podcast. No, Tony and Ryan, sorry, Tony and Ryan podcast or something like that. They have our people, like, for example, like, is it normal to only remember people's names? Or like, I'm bad at remembering people's names, but I can remember every dog name I've ever met. Like, so they just talk about random shit that's happening in their life, and I love because they don't really have any filter, and I find that really fun. Like that they don't have like they're not afraid of like they're good at joking about everything, right? Even if it's a bit perverted or yeah. And then they just chronic laughter, which is what I really love about it. It just a really good mood booster. Like, is there, yeah. It's basically two comedians just doing their thing, right? Like, they are so good at it. And they talk from everything from personal problems and like relationship stuff, calling people, like it's hard to describe them. You should just check them out. They have a few segments. One is normal or nay, and there's another one about where they people send in stories and stuff and they talk about it. Very fun. I only listen to podcasts on my way to work, but usually new podcasts. Yeah, but I really like them because it's just like they release something every workday and it's around half an hour, so it's like perfect morning things, and like they radiate so much joy because they're just like chronic laughter and like they talk about everything from Coke Zero to people pissing in public by accident because they couldn't hold it, like embarrassing moments. Like it's hell of a ride. It's I would just watch the latest episode. For example, when it's Valentine's, they talked about bad Valentine's experience, where they ask their viewers about like their bad Valentine's experience, and one of them was like an Uber where a couple broke up on the backseat of their Uber. Like, it's not like, and like, even though like some of them are kind of like embarrassing and tragic, they just turn it around, make it fun, and laugh about it. Like, it's very real. I really like it. Oh, hey, oh, hello, Helvet. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Every workday. And then Fridays, I believe, they have like video with it as well, so you can actually watch them. They also do other social media stuff, but they, yeah, highly should check it out. And they're Aussies, which I love the Aussie, like, crikey, and like they put like Y on everything, right? Like, can't remember what they call blunt, like sparky, right? That's an, like, they call like an electrician like a sparky and stuff. Like, I love Aussie culture. It is amazing. Like, it is so just happy, joyful, go around. Like, anyway. But yeah, hello, Helvet. Let me see what's going on in chat. People saying hi. Hello, hello, hello. How was your birthday? It was great. I got an air fryer. Ooh. I'm gonna probably be using an air fryer tomorrow. Gonna help make some food. And I won't get used to it because I can't eat solid food. Oh yeah. Oof. Yeah, I really like it because it's really good for like smaller meals for 1 or 2 people, but and if you're more than that, it's good for like a little side thing if you're like really craving, I don't know, if your oven is full, or if you just want a little small side dish. For example, like if you're making fries and nuggets or something like that in the oven, you can use it to make like, or you can also make fries and stuff in it, but if you're making a meal or something like that, you can make a side dish as well. Like bacon is a good one in the air fryer as well. Or just an entire steak. You can also do that. Very versatile. Very good for also smaller dishes if you just wanna have a small dish, side dish. Well, it's super good if you don't have access to an oven. Jesus. I will say, you can complain as much as you want about not being able to get solid food, because it's your own choice of getting a piercing. So. It's kind of on yourself a little bit. Sorry to burst your bubble. Okay, I need to do one more. I need to do another layer, another chunk in. I can still be upset. Thing. Putting it? What? I can't read that for some reason. Ponding it is. Oh, pudding! Pudding it is. That's how it's completely out of my mind. I forgot everything other than mashed potatoes and oatmeal existed. Oh god. we also gotta start working on some redstone and maybe dig out in the nether as well, because I don't think we could dig out here forever. I don't think I'm gonna get done to this today, but we also need to work on the actual nether side and add some portals and whatnot to truckload this area. Add some, go down in the lighting a little bit more. I need more light profile so I can switch them around more. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, we talked about podcasts but yeah, if you just want laughter and you're someone who doesn't mind like cursing and a bit of perverse stuff, Tony and Ryan, they are like bundle of laughter. Like they laugh so much and it is so contagious, and I love it because that's just the type of content I love. Just people having a great time, laughing at each other, with each other, cracking jokes, and they're very snappy and highly recommend if you're a little perverted and don't mind a bit of that, and just it's not really, I'm not totally into like gossip and talk about Taylor Swift and concert and stuff, which I don't really care about, like, sure, but it's just they because like one I just listened to, they were going to like concert, like Taylor Swift concert, which I don't really fancy. I don't really care about Taylor Swift, but oh, that's a slime chunk, that's why. But just the energy they have and the way they can joke about everything, even if it's serious or sex related, they're very open. It's great. It's bundle of fun, bundle of joy. I put ice cubes in my snake. Wait. Oh, snake bites. That's the piercing type, right? But I guess a popsicle would probably work too. Oh, you're talking about the piercing. I see. Ice cream also works. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's a slime chunk here? Gotta work on that. Look at all the babies. Killing all the babies. Oh, there's another one over here as well. I guess it's time to pull out the slabs. Slabberonis. Ah, itchy nose. How dare it. Okay, so let me just count. So we have one here, and let's gonna do a 3x3 with this in the middle. And so there, and then we have two more, so this here's gotta get digged up. I'll just do the perimeter around it. I'll finish it up later, I believe. I can just do the whole thing now, why not? Oh yeah, soup, that's nice. I guess you can use the air fryer for like, I don't know, what could you use the air fryer for? Like, I'm trying to figure out, because you can do a lot of things with the air fryer, but I don't know relationship to soup. Like, when you say soup, it's probably like, you gotta get like, nothing solid in that. Because I was thinking like, you could maybe like, do some bacon for like, or maybe like a potato soup or something like that, or not a potato soup or with that, but I think that must be too solid. It's gotta be like some tomato soup or something you gotta do, which I don't think you can use an air fryer for. I guess you can cook vegetables in it and stuff. I don't know. That's not enough. There we go. Climb. Come here. Oh, I've also been doing a lot of yeah, grinding away, getting some meat. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yep. Because I was getting annoyed of always being low on food, so I just spent a few hours getting a shulker box full of steak. Okay, but you don't have to put everything in an air fryer. It's good old cooking pot. Well, if you want to use it, like, sure. We also just got an air fryer for Christmas, for my dad's job. And we've been using it just to test it out. So we've made like, pork tenderloin with cheese inside it, and a bunch of other things we also made with the air fryer. That's just the thing I could remember. Yeah. Okay, time to fill up some shulker boxes. There we go. That is good. Yes, yes, that is good. Okay, let's see. This is the right corner. No, it's one more. It's here. It's a slime chunk as well. That's great. I think. Or no, that's just that's the mine shaft. Here. So yep, that encompasses that. And then if you go over and check in the other corner, I think I've mined out enough everything now. It's mined out to the right. Let's see, so there should be 2 chunks in between. So 1, 2, hole, 1, 2, hole, 1. Yep, perfect. And when I go down, does it encompass the... Yep, perfect. So we got the right size now. We just gotta mine this wall out over here. Then we need to put in a lot of portals. Honestly, I only eat the same 3 meals all the time, and now it's being limited to like 3. It's kind of fun to vary it up a little bit, but also gotta have the time and the energy to do something different. I think that's gonna be the same with me. Like fries is probably like fries and kebab, like kebab mix or something like that. It's probably gonna be my go-to as well. It's just so easy. Don't really want to do much other than that. One thing which is extremely easy and extremely tasteful as well. This is a Danish thing. I don't care and what other people say. Like, this is a rye bread. You can get some really good rye bread. It's a very Danish thing, but like a not a scalloped egg. What do you call it? A fried egg. If you just take rye bread, which is a very dark bread, it's just, yeah. We Danes like it. Go fuck off. We like it, okay? Put some butter on it and some type of meat. Usually we have like usually you can buy like cut out meat to put on toast and bread and stuff like that, right? That's a huge thing in Denmark. And then on top, a fried egg. So good. So you put, yeah, rye bread, some butter, a layer of butter, and then usually like pork or something like that, like a thin slice of pork, and then a fried egg on top, and that's so good. I think that's what I'm gonna be, one of the things I'm gonna be living off of. And it's so easy to make. It takes like 10 minutes. It's great. It's just the fried egg that takes a little while, and you can make that while you're preparing everything else. My to-go list. My to-go is just noodles and pesto. That's good too. Maybe some tomatoes with it, and that's rucola, green salad. Yeah, rucola. Yeah, I know what that is. So you got a noodle salad. Yeah, we usually make like some pesto pasta as well. It's also really good. Pesto together with some pasta, and usually you put some bacon in it as well. And, oh, it's also so good. What are some other easy, really delicious foods? Which is also not too unhealthy, I guess. I'm not used to this beard. It's really weird, but I was curious. Okay, get off my back. No, I don't want that. Oh, I love this mod, by the way. Look, if I break a thing underwater, like all the bubbles, they're so good. I love the bubbles. Bubble, bubble. Oh, we're outside of eating distance. Excuse me, what? Did I say something weird? My recent comfort food has only been liver pate with bread. Oh right, yeah, that's the leverpostej. Just a liver pate. Yeah, that's a very Danish thing as well. Warm liver pate. As Danes, we also love our pigskin. Flæskesvær. Basically, it's just a fried up pigskin or cooked pigskin. We love our pigskin. Flæskesvær. It means what's flæsk in the English? Flesh. Flæsk is like flesh. Flesh swords, we call them. Basically, like what would you call that? Like a ham. Usually we buy ham, but the skin is still attached, and we cook that up as well and eat that. Very Danish, and it sounds absolutely horrible, but it's kind of like in the way of haggis, like sheep stomach. If you've grown up with it, it's not as disgusting for some reason. The same with a liver pate. Your storing machine, okay. I guess we'll go up and have a look. We can bring some of these shulkers with us, or let me just fill these up and then I'll go up and have a look at it. Actually, might as well fill it all up while we're at it. All right, that's your fancy. It's just culture. It's like haggis in like Scotland, I think, right? Like sheep stomach. Like I also find that a little but flæskesvær is something I've grown up with and very Danish food. So that's a good thing here. But eating liver is actually very normal. It's just, I don't know why it's gone out of trend. Back in like, if you think just a few years back, everything was used. Like every part of like, you ate pigtail and all that jazz. You ate that and cook the stew out of it. Just nowadays we just throw out most of it because it's seen as bad quality and like weird types and stuff. Like there are some foods which I like, but like it's still valid, like valid foods. Don't get me started on what's inside sausages, which is typically German, right? There can be some really horrific things in those sausages. It's just ground up like pig. We have it here in Germany too, right? Yeah. I'll take my mysterious meat sausages any day. Exactly. Like, that's something like I've changed my mind a lot about when it comes to like, if something is gross, like, does it matter? Like, cause like, yeah, things might be gross, but it's like when you're thinking of like molecularly, right? It doesn't really matter because it's just stuff. Right? Like, it's like, you, like, with how many atoms there are, right? There will always be atoms that's passed through someone else with each breath you take, pretty much. Like, that's just how the math works. And, like, is that disgusting? No, it's not disgusting to breathe. Well, kinda, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's just, it's not really, like, when it comes to disgusting stuff, it doesn't really matter what it is, it's more of what amount of what is, right? Like, does that make sense? Oh, sit. Sit. Thank you. When I get red hot dogs, I don't care what part of the pig I'm eating. Yeah, as long as there's not like a sudden crunch, I'm fine. and it's within the health standards. I don't need to know what's inside it. As long as I know it's within health standards and there's not some weird crunch all of a sudden, then I'm good. Lack of knowledge, and then yet again, because I don't have like liver pastille, like or liver pate. I don't really care about that. Like, just liver. It's not that much worse than any other part of like just an organ, like as well as like a muscle, right? I don't really have a problem with it. We're just gonna enhance, as the movies would say. Hans? Who the hell is Hans? Doodle-doo. Gotta go to the nether soon. I might have to take a break from digging and then start actually building some redstone. Might be a good idea to do. To be fair. Doing something else, so we won't be digging this entire stream. Don't get me wrong, I like digging, but it's also okay to do some other things. Right now we're filling in water though. A little bit different, but not much. Still to dig it out. Anyway, speaking of an entirely different food, I'm gonna eat some leftovers. Ooh, nice. Leftovers do you have? Which one of your 6 foods is it? But browning now. I'll ignore it, because I can. Pizza. Yeah, that's also just one of the go-to. Not extremely, like, it is unhealthy, but unhealthy, but not extremely unhealthy if you make it yourself. You can make it a little healthier. Say, people are very are thinking so much about calories and stuff. And it's like, yes, sure, they're important, but they're not that important. Like, if you just like, yeah, calorie counting, like most calories you'll just burn automatically, technically, while you sleep and stuff. But oh well. Some like calorie counting and stuff, like it's almost cult following level sometimes. I feel like it's like oh, this was also your birthday yesterday. Yeah, fair enough, but like, I bet you like pizza is a lot healthier than what they ate like 30 years ago. Homemade pizza, I suppose. It might be more calories, but some food regulations, don't like thinking about it. I'm also gonna go check this gift I've gotten out, but I want to fill up my my shulkers so I don't have to take multiple trips. I'm just gonna take out this corner, but my poor beacons don't reach that far. Do this is a good way of doing it. Back and forth. In between mine all the stone, because I think that's where the time is saved mostly. Stone. Okay. Start working at the deep slate. Get it. Come on. Thank you. We're good now. There we go. Also nice to get some clay. Clay's always good. Not for terracotta, of course, because you can always just go to a desert or like a mesa to get some terracotta. But nice for some bricks and other things, because sometimes clay can be a pain to get. I'm not gonna take it all like this. I'm just gonna take the surface level because I have quite a bit. That's also what I love about my storage system. The thing, like, I can just start building some, like I can design something, and because I have such a big stock up of items, because I basically just save everything I get. Because, you know, like, it's kind of working on the one man's treasure, like one man's trash is another person's treasure. Like, it can be extremely useful, because if you just save everything you have, you can save it for a later date, and especially when you are running or have like a sorting system for it, it's not too big of a deal to just hoard everything you have, because it's just about throwing it in your storage system. I think I have saved many hundreds of hours of just item sorting from the storage system I have, because it's just so easy. Like, I have dumped hundreds upon hundreds of shulker boxes of just random shit into that storage system, and it just takes it, and it's so nice. Don't need to bat an eye, and it just takes care of it. So nice. Itchy nose. Also, out of curiosity, I got captions to work here the other day. Is anyone of you using it? I just want to say that they're there if you want to use them. See if you can get them to work. Because I want this stream to be accessible for as many people as possible, and like the captions won't be perfect because it's speech to text, and speech to text is far from perfect, but it should get the right idea across. And I want to see if it's working for you guys. There should be some caption settings you can turn on, and I would also love if you actually use it, because it's always nice working on a feature, or like figuring out how a feature works and people actually using that feature. Yeah, there is captions. They might be a little bit wonky, but you know how it is. It's actually pretty good, actually. They might, yeah. Turn them on, they're pretty good, yeah. Well, they might be a little bit weird at some points when I speak too loud, speak too quickly and mumble my words and fumble and grumble and pickly-do. Yeah, I didn't pick up that one. So, because I say weird things, but it should get like 90% of the words I'm saying. And I hope the rest of context clues and other things can do the rest. Hello, big boy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm just that mean. For a lot, though. I have like 4 slime chunks here. I need to. Thanks. I'll take enough for them. Come here. I want to fix some slime chunks. This is a slime chunk. That should fix this slime chunk. You see up in the left corner it says slime chunk, yes, that's what I'm using to find slime chunks. If I see slimes, I go around that area and see where the slime chunks are. It's a little mini HUD feature, which is very lovely. I have some more mods I want to add to the server for like quality of life improvements. I have some good ideas for some of them. Are there others? Nope, nope. This one over here? Nope. It's just that one over here as well. So here I need to fix it above. I want to spawn proof this area, like my entire spawn area. I can get some good rates and farms and stuff I have underground. I also have a creeper farm I want to move because it's okay, but it's not super good. I have some cool farms. I have like idea of like a silo farm, basically like a hole in the ground which opens up like a silo, because there are some things about spawn algorithms and stuff, and the lower it is, the faster it is. So I want like, but I don't want to make like giant holes in the ground. So I want to make like silos that can like open up and be really cool. Just to come up with like a really cool system that can. I want like a system that can like go down and go to the side, and open up like a silo basically. Really, I find that really cool. Like you can activate a farm and just down to the side. I'm making this, and I don't know, maybe I can make like a two-way flying machine, or like it's gonna be a four-way flying machine actually. It's gotta go down to the side and then to the side and then up. It's gonna be one hell of a build, but I want to see, it could be a fun little challenge. But then I could like open up and make a slime farm and all that stuff. It would be really cool. I guess I just filled in slime chunks, so. Okay, how far up is this? Okay, question is if I should just dig out this entire area. Should I also, I'm just gonna go up and slab that area as well. Kind of annoying that they also spawn up there. Go away. Thank you. I also need to slab the other ones. One thing at a time. Hello, I will boop you. Boop! I'm just running away from the slime as quickly as I can. Really don't want to deal with them. That little guy. That's good for now. Yeah. Go away. Thank you. We'll try that again. Good enough. Darkness. Oh, and water. Woo! I don't want to deal with water right now. Getting quite tired of the water. Speaking of water, that's just one. Maybe more will come in a moment. We'll see. We ready for it? A lot of water. Okay. Let's see what we need here. Make this wall flat and then work on some lighting because it's getting quite dark. Do. We're doing on items, okay. Gotta empty out soon. Light as well. Oh, let's do one more block here. There you go. And lighting there. Yep. Lighting somewhere there. More diorite. I like the diorite and granite because that means that there's no there's no deep slate, so I can mine through it quite quickly. Oh, that's also a sign that I should switch my pickaxe because it's about to break. Woo! How many do I have filled? Okay, so we slowly getting there. To mine out the nether side. It's gonna be quite difficult because there's a lot of lava. Maybe we should also, yeah, we could brew some fire. Oh wait, this was about to break. Thank you. That out. There you go. Ow. Go. Almost getting to the end. How much have I gotten actually? Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna use this to check statistics. Used this before. Apologies. There. Times used. That's 1.1 Yeah, that's 1.15 million. Here we go. Ooh, there's some SP. And oh, there's a cave down there. Interesting. I've also been lighting up caves around the place. I haven't been too good at it, but also not too important because most of the caves are outside of the distance I normally rest at in my chest room. Oh. I think there's a sneaky working ninja around the place. Throwing redstone blocks. Either that or Ramzin. I don't know which one. Someone's being sneaky. No, Ramzin had a gift for me, but I haven't checked it yet because I want to finish up the I want to fill up all my shulkers, but it took a little longer than I expected because I had so much water. So I just neglected the water now so I could fill them up so I could go up and check it out. But thank you. Redstone is always appreciated. I am actually lacking quite a bit of it. Still need to make a raid farm. I have never made one of those actually. Just gonna find a design on the internet because that's one of those farms where, kind of like an iron farm, they're very hard to design yourself. Yes, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Then you can get rid of the borders now because I have mined out the area, which the final. Oh, there's a giant hole up here. I really like this song. I love the 8-bit vibes. Doodaloo doodaloo. There we go. Oh. I thought I needed to do lighting, but nope. Lighting is already all done. Like how I can see the anti-X-ray kind of pop up a little bit sometimes. It's just how it is. That's why you see like auras flashing, that's anti-X-ray. Peeking through a little bit. Darkness is down here. No, I've laid it up pretty well. Gonna back and fuck it off. Feel like I've done an okay job. I'll go and fix it later if need be, but looked okay. lighting. The lighting time yet? Nope. Actually, maybe. Let's see. What is? Lighting goes on this block here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Use the chunk borders to at least see where lighting goes. Well, that's a lot of water. Jesus. Where's all this coming from? One source it looks like. That where? Wow. Gave me a small heart attack. Thank you, Ace. Oh, we're in a slime chuck now. I was gonna check that out at some point. But I think we've almost done 2 hours of digging now, so I think it's also soon time to do a little bit of digging in the nether. No. It's gonna be a little bit interesting because it's gonna be lava, removing lava and building portals and stuff, so a little bit of change of pace, so. Good jump scare. I can read it, doesn't matter. The message came across. All these 8-bit songs, they're so good. Especially this one, I really like this one. Especially what's coming up here. I think it's this one, right? I think it's this one, isn't it? There's a lot of them that like sounds like each other. Hard to. Oh. No, it's not quite this one, but it's definitely one of the better ones. Okay, I'm just gonna call it for now, and then I'm just gonna go up with all the stuff now. So, presumably there is a gift for me up here. Payment for bamboo farm. Extra signs. Oh, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Helped out with some designing help about a bamboo farm that Amazon was working on. So thank you very much. It's going to be very useful. Nope. So we just dump everything in, and it should get sorted automatically. Well, should. It will be sorted automatically. That's why I love the system so much. And I think it is time for maybe some redstone instead of some digging. How about that? Oh. Sorting system. I think that was this one. Oh no. This one that got. Oh, that was the diorite. Oh, the diorite jogger. I also really need to do something about my ender chest. That might also be a stream in the future to work on. Oh, we got some gravel, I think that was. Nope, the gravel is ready soon. That was start. Love how I can hear like the system working. It's really cool. Oh, we got an extra shulker because of the gift. Thank you very much for the gift. I don't know if you're listening, Ramsin. Take some orange dye and then in like that. Okay, you are listening. Okay. If you're up joining call at some point when I run out of energy, I need someone to bounce off. That would be very much appreciated if you want to join in at some point. I'm doing all right right now. So we're gonna do some redstone, and don't mind my ender chest right now. It's a little messy, but that is okay. Well, we are gonna be doing stuff in a hole, but we're not gonna. I don't think we need composters. I'm just gonna bring it just in case. Then something I can fill the composters up with, which is, I don't know what I have like. Oh, I know what I can fill the composters up with. Case I need it. Then I need repeaters. I need pistons. I need sticky pistons. I need comparators. Need redstone torches. No blocks. I don't know what I need. I'm just grabbing whatever I think I would need. Yeah, that should do it for now. I didn't get observers. Okay, so I need a. Oh, it's a Lynn. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? There you go. I'll take some iron blocks to build on. I'll take a few more actually. Oh, whoops. I actually didn't need to grab any comparators. I'm just gonna throw them back into the system, because there's plenty downstairs. I needed. Oh, you didn't get redstone. Just got a whole bunch, so that's perfect. So I'm gonna go and redesign this down here. You can see it's active at the moment, so I'm just gonna do that, and then I can remove the old system here. So I want to do something which is not comparators, and it is kind of difficult because it needs to reset every time it gets powered. But I think I can do something simpler with some droppers and comparators and some timers here. This means that the system is currently armed, which means that right now okay, I'm just gonna design live here on so I have an idea of using like two droppers facing into each other, and basically like this one filling up into this one as a timer. But I need some extra logic for that as well. So I need to think out how I want to do that. So I need some redstone to begin with. There you go. Here's the redstone line. I'm gonna start it. I'm just gonna place these as a little beginning. So actually, I can begin with a monostable circuit. Actually, no. There's a better way of doing this. So, I need a clock that is only active when this is active and when this thing has items in it. Or when this one is not full. Okay, so I'll pull some redstone from that. And And now I'll just do this as a thing. So, and I need to read an output from this guy, and that is only going to be active when it is full. So, and I can actually take one of these and do 7. And build that one up as a example piece. Not quite enough, so I'm just gonna... That's not enough either. Okay. Oh no, that was okay. Perfect. So this guy is only active now when this guy's full, because this one will only give an output when it has an output of 15, which is when it's full, because I am comparing it to the side. On subtract mode, that won't work though. So, yes. So the system is currently armed, because this guy has dumped all its content into this guy. System armed. This guy needs to slowly tick this back into the system. And I'll do that with a little ticker here. And I'll just do, just so it's easy to figure out, I'm gonna do a little 1 second clock here. So this, I wanna make a clock that ticks every second. I think that should do it, because this is half a second and it turns on and off. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So that ticks every second. I'm gonna turn it around. So this will slowly drain it. Actually, I don't need this. This just needs, if there's any items in this, it's gonna activate. So we're gonna do this instead, because yeah, this is slowly ticking off. And then we need a other system here. So if this guy is active, which it is now, it should turn this clock off, because it shouldn't go back when the system is, currently the system's armed. So I'm gonna go here and de-arm this clock, because it's currently armed. So when this guy retracts, it's gonna do that, and it's just slowly gonna tick backwards. But when it, yeah. Okay. When this guy have items in it, so then I need another one. So if this guy is armed and this guy has items in it, it should activate something as well, which is what I'm gonna work on now. So I'm gonna take, so, oh no, it has items in it. So we need a, we need an AND gate. I'm not making this compact, I'm just making it easy to follow. So I'm making an AND gate here. So when both of these are active, I'm gonna do this instead. So this is the AND gate. So if both this one and this one is active, you can see if I turn this one off, it's going to activate. If I turn this one on, it's going to activate. So if either of those are active, it's gonna retract this. And when it does that, it's going to do this. There you go. So then when this stops, the clock is going to start. And it's gonna keep going, and then if the system starts up again, it's gonna stop the clock and fill it up again. Perfect. So basically every item here is, so I'm gonna, so basically I can set a timer here. So each item in here is worth 1 second. So, which means that, yeah, let me just reset it here for you. You can see how it's working. So I'm just gonna deactivate the system. There you go. Oh, I'm still missing one thing, and that's if this is inactive. This is inactive, and this is empty. It should. If this is empty, it should turn off this clock. Yeah. I'm just gonna do simply like this. I know it's a little bit ugly redstone, but it's gonna work just fine. Also, I'm just gonna do this little T thing so there's room for a torch. Just to keep the symmetry a little bit. There we go. I need a redstone. So, system is off. So if this now starts, there you go, that turns off. System's armed. Yep. And it has started filling this up. And then when this guy fills up eventually, I'm just gonna place down a shulker and put my items in that for now. Okay. Mister, go away. Put my items away. Just put 3 stacks there, or let's just put a stack in as an example. There you go, so the system is active, and now I'm gonna deactivate the system. Then now it's gonna start counting down. Okay, I'm just gonna help it along here. I'm just gonna do 10 seconds. There you go. So, system gets activated. It's gonna drop in the 10 items. There you go. And it stops so it doesn't tick away endlessly because you don't need that. There you go. So that's that logic. And now I remove that, and then slowly ticks away the 10 items. And when it's done, it finishes. And yep. And it also stops the clock over here so it doesn't run. So it's idle, and I can start it up again. Yep. Of course, this is not small at all, but the functionality is there, and it works how I want it to. So this is extremely easy to configure, and yeah. So now I just gotta figure out how long I want it to be active for. So one item is 1 second. So basically, when I do a thing, how long do I want my base to be loaded for? And I'm thinking, how much is 60 seconds? I think actually just a full dispenser would be good enough. That's around 10 minutes. I think, if my math is correct. Missing a stack. I don't know where that went. I had 9 stacks just before. Didn't I? I feel like I lost a stack somewhere. Yep, there it is. Did that by accident. There you go. So that's 64 times 9, 64 times 9 seconds. 511 minutes divided by 6. That's 9.6. There's still one thing I could do, like change, and that's is if this guy's counting down and stuff, right, or like when this guy is filling up, he'll do it until it's empty. So, but I don't think I'm gonna add that because you want to add that? So I just need to give it a signal and then it just fills it up completely when I need it to. I could add that. Basically, how would I do that? Guess have that. Basically, when this thing is half empty, and this thing is on. So when this thing is on and this thing is on. Oh, you know what? That's fine. How should I do that? How should I do that? So I need this one to be off until this guy's off. So that I don't need an AND gate here. I need some other circuit here, which says that both of these are on. It's gonna start, and it's only gonna stop when this guy stops. I need to retract that because then it keeps going. So it only starts, turns off when both of them are off, but then when it's actually on, it's gonna retract and go off the back of that and do something like that. Oh, and it turned back on. I need you to do that again. Active, and both of them needs to be off. And then when both of them are off, I retract the block above that torch. A little budged together, but that's how I like it. That's how I like it. I have a target block, because that would be amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna go up and grab a target block real quick. Why did I hear clicking? Should I be hearing clicking over here? Oh, it's this guy. Stone? Stone? What did stone go through? That's interesting. Oh, everything has just gone straight through for some reason. Why is that? Did I accidentally break something? Some water somehow accidentally flipped it open by accident. So the stone goes through. It's that. That enables that. And this is its thing. So this is on now, so it should not. Oh, that is flipped for some reason. That's not good. Everything just goes straight through. That's why we don't like toggle states, because they can break. Like they get toggled on and get toggled off, and it can be a whole mess. We don't like toggle states. There we go, now it's toggled correctly. That's weird. Might have been a loading problem. I guess we just rerun everything again. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, it seems. Good thing I caught that. Like that for a few days, it seems. Anyway, good thing I caught that. Otherwise my system would overflow, but it's alright. Gonna run for a little bit longer then. It should have fixed itself now, right? Should have still have sorted a lot of the items though. Now it goes around in a circle, right? Yeah. That's working like it should. So we just gotta throw everything in the system again and it should start sorting that as well. The hoppers behind it also need to empty. Also just going to take a moment. Oh, diamond ore. I don't have normal diamond ore. I only have deep slate diamond ore sorted, apparently. That's nice to get that, I guess. Okay, what's behind you? That. Take that and that and match that and match that. This should hopefully be relatively quick. Of course, there's a lot more stone than a lot of other things, so the stone is gonna be keeping the system active for quite a while, but luckily this thing can sort parallel, so like all the other stuff will also be sorted at the same time. But so it'll get rid of the entities quickly in the beginning, and then it'll slow down as oh whoa as time goes on. But probably gonna lag the server out a little bit more than I would like, but okay. That's what I thought. The health potion. Woo! Throw that out. That other boot. Take what's behind out. Okay, let's get the Lego. Alright, I am oh, you got some videos to watch. I'm heading off. Good night, Ace. Thank you for coming by. And yeah. Have a safe night, I suppose. I don't know. Don't know what to say. And dirt coming from top. There you go. I don't know this song. Is that it? Apparently. Very funky. I like it. A lot of stone. It'll take a few hours to sort this, but that's alright. Coffee time. Coffee's great. I should have an empty coffee cup right next to me, but I have a beer right now, so I'll stick to that. Good nighty. Is it still dispensing stuff? It is. Wonder how much. It has stopped. No, it's still flowing through all the way, never mind. Yeah, I'm probably lagging out the entire server, right? Oh, I guess not actually not that bad. Never mind. I hope you can't hear those Windows sounds that's coming right now. For some reason I'm getting a lot of Windows notifications. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Going through the entire pile. Was my intention for my system to break a little today? Of course, it was just a little toggle state. But nice to know to be a little bit more worried about that. Don't know how that happened, but might have been me offloading the area or something. It can be something as easy as that. Toggle states can be a little bit weird. Keep that in mind. This one. Oh, look at this dolphin. I think this dolphin's going to be very busy now. I don't think I've ever thrown this many items into the system before. Like, so many shulkers in the system right now. Luckily, it's really fast when it comes to parallel sorting, so that should help it quite a lot. Just slowly gonna fill up this chest here as time goes on, but I'm gonna go up in the back and see what's in the backlog and get that out of the system. It should be up in these chests up here. There should be a lot of items as well. Oh, actually, all there. Can actually just throw it into here. Get rid of it. A lot of items currently being sorted, huh? Did not mean to do that. Should actually just be able to do that, and it should. Yeah, good. Oh. Cheers. Oh. How did that happen? I don't know. Oh, my sound is completely bugging out because there's so many items. I had enough speed and didn't drop through here. Oh, some did actually. But a lot. Have an eye out for that. Might just be easier to drop it in here actually. Should get enough speed to having to worry about that. Yep. There you go. Emptied it out completely. That's a lot of items being sorted right now, and I also think I'm contributing quite a bit of lag to the server, but that should come down as time goes on. There you go. All the system here should shut down now. See? Yeah. See it stopping slowly. Blinking is going away now, you see? I'm just gonna wait a few minutes and then we can pick up the last bits and that should be good. But it should be sorting like a maniac, especially back here. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 over here. And then we have another we have 5. Yeah, we have 5 channels sorting at the same time. Quite quickly. Fly up here, we should see this finish off soon. See it, and stop, and this guy stop now. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for the last items to come through here. Still clicking up. There you go, it's gone. Now we can also just take this out. There you go, now I don't need to I think I'm good. I don't think items can get stuck down here. Oh, they actually still do. That's actually... I have to put some ice in. I wonder how many items I've lost through that. Not too many, I don't think, but definitely gonna have to put some ice in there. Alright, where were we? Now everything is... Let's see how this this dolphin is just having a field day here. Many there's around 150 stacks of items here just being cycled through like this. This is why the dolphin is so powerful. Because like around here, I think probably not 100,000, but like 50,000 items here, if that could do it. And it's just dealing with it, which is so cool. So that's why I love the system so much. It's really hard to go wrong. The power of Flipper, yeah. Actually, that dolphin doesn't have a name. Actually, I need to get a name that dolphin. Okay, let's go down and actually. Did I want to fix? Oh yeah, I actually did figure out how to do this one. But then I got sidetracked. But I needed a target block, which I didn't have, which I've thrown back into the system by accident. Let me just fix that up here. Target block. So that should add a little bit of functionality. So basically it's a modified AND gate. So it will only activate when this guy and this guy is active, but then it will only turn back off when this guy turns off. So currently it's active, but let's say it's not active. I put everything in here. Let's say this turns off. Okay. Goes into redstone torch mode. Why is that? This needs to be an OR gate. Not an AND gate. Now nothing happens when I turn this off. It's only when this guy is totally empty, it stops. So basically what happens, for example, let's say this thing is gonna, let me just turn it off here. So let's say you only get a small pulse from up above. So I place it and then remove it. It continues until this guy is actually empty. This guy will still turn on, like, do the clock thing, but at some point it will, like, this clock is stronger than this clock, so at some point it will win. And then it will turn off the like that. See? That works perfectly. Alright. Time to add that to the system. But I don't have any redstone. Whoopsie. Yes, I can just get it out of this guy. That makes it super. So now that's working wonders. It's lovely. Much better than my entire comparator line. Just a little logic. Full machine. That's how. It's kind of fun because that's kind of how print boards, simple print boards work. It's just a bunch of logic. You just gotta if this scenario, if this scenario. Kind of an interesting way to think. Anyway, we need a crap ton of obsidian now. I have some. Actually, maybe before we get the obsidian, maybe we should actually go into the nether and dig a little bit. Gotta figure out how much I need to dig in the nether though. And it could also be nice for some fire resistance. I don't know how many fire resistance I have. I know there's a shop for fire resistance. I can see there's a few potions of fire resistance in here, which we might be able to modify a little bit. It's only 3 minutes, and I think it's from witches and stuff. So it should be good. I just right. So I'm just gonna get a thing here, and then we're gonna that. And then we need some blaze powder and some redstone. And blaze powder and redstone. And then we'll just from an end. Still working like a horse up here. It's a lot of items, but it is. You can see. Okay, so done a lot of the things now. I can help it a little bit, maybe go a little faster. I can't do this and sort it a little bit more manually. While we wait, I can jump up here with a inventory full of stone, and then I can just stand next to the stream, and that's how we can sort it a little bit. There you go. Help it along a little bit. There we go. The faster we're sorting it. Along a little bit. There's a lot of items it needs to get through, so it's gonna save around 10 minutes or something like that. Do this twice. Could also actually just here and then down manually. Help it along a little bit because did fill it up quite a bit. That's a lot of stone. Put one at my feet and then for all of there. Then I can do that. Now I can just do this. One step at a time. Weird way of doing it, but I like it. Going too far there? No, that's perfect. There you go, almost there. Taking my stone for a walk. Gonna get a little closer. There we go. Now just run back and forth. Helping it out a little bit. So I did strain it quite a bit. Let's get some stone though. And quite low on that for a while. Not slowly filling up. There you go, I saved like quite a bit of time with that and the system and a bit of lag. I got away a few hundred stacks, so hopefully that should tune it down a little bit. I'll help it again. I can help it a little bit again later. Wait, where are we? Right, so going potions. I think I can do this, right? Yeah. Just gotta wait a little bit. Suppose we can help a little bit more while we wait. Do one for each potion. One inventory for each potion. Just a little quicker. Go. Again. So we can do it before this potion finishes brewing. Time, because now I know now I know the way. Oh, I can't do parkour. Got unlucky with the items though. There you go. There's the stone. Go. Under. Round. We're gonna win this race. Didn't win. Do one more. I'll cheat with rockets as well. Being unlucky with the items, huh? Come on. Stone. Did I get it all already? Suppose I did. Oh, there it is. Definitely didn't win that race. Definitely got done brewing before I finished there. But just about to throw it back in. I'll just put this on here. So a little trick, if you have a splash potions are fine. A lot of people don't like them because you don't get all of the effect. They're actually quite nice because You can use them and you can break the bottle, because often you have a bottle you don't want to deal with, so just throw that around. But if you hit a entity directly on it, so like directly on the entity, you get the full effect. So if I throw it straight up in the air, I hit my entity perfectly, and you see I get all 8 minutes. It's very nice. Really smart trick. So just throw it straight up in the air if you can, and you get all the time, instead of throwing it directly on the ground, because then you get an area effect instead of hitting directly on top of your entity. And that also means that if you're standing in a group, if you're 10 people standing in the same block, you can actually all get the splash effect. If you're standing 10 people in one block and one throws up in the air, all 10 people will get all the time, which is amazing. Okay, time to do some lava. Mr. Lava. Actually, I need to figure out, before I do the lava, Mr. Lava, I need to figure out how much I need to do in each direction. So, in between these, there is 1, 2, 3 chunks, so that's 6 blocks in the nether. And I need to go another 6 blocks in this direction. Or, let's see. So 1 in that direction, 1 in that direction. Oh. And 2 in this direction. Okay. I'll go over here and do another. Let's go into the middle of this guy here. There, and then in the middle around, and I'll do trigger in oval or another portal. That should help just calculate where I need to put my portal. And in this direction, it's 1 and... Okay, and then... Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to be careful of being in the way of the minecart. There you go. So, next 31. That's this, so we don't want to get any closer than this. Okay, I'm gonna make a little trench here, and that's gonna be lava drip off, so I don't destroy anything. When it comes to letting lava out here in this area, like that. Protect the portals. I know there's a lot of lava around here, and I've also like mined into the thing. Okay. So 31, 61, so it's this direction. Oh, hi. I want to go to 61 around that place. In this direction. Quite high up. I'll just keep this. Just make it look a little pretty. And I'll just do another extra 3 blocks so I also can move out. There you go. So did I make a lava trench? I did make a lava trench. We're goody. Okay. So we're just gonna mine up for some more portals. I think we're gonna have like 12 portals here. If you're wondering what these portals are, they are chunk loaders, so I can leave the area without worrying about... So because my sheep machines are so big, if I leave the area, I'll end up loading half of the machine, and they really don't like that for good reason. So I am just in the works of digging out so I can have more portals down here, because I have bigger machines now. Makes sense? Makes sense. And then I needed... Okay, just calculating 1, 2, 3, 4, so we need... Oh, okay. There's lava that direction. I'll just start from up here. So there's enough for one portal here. And then I'll just have one extra block for just to get around. Oh, that's not good. Definitely. Didn't make a lava trench on this side. This is why I had this fire resistance. I'm just gonna turn up the little brightness here. Okay, that's not helping a lot. It's just darkness forever. Woo! Okay, how am I gonna do this? Something like this. So how much? I have 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna wait on doing this, but I also wanna go up on top of the roof so we don't have so much drippage. I could also just actually do this. That should be fine actually if I just do one layer all the way around, then I'm sure not for any drippage, because drippage is annoying and gets in the way. And already tall enough, so we'll do that. Go. Fill that in with one block all the way around. Nope, didn't make it. Try again. There you go. Made it. Gonna do this parkour. I did. So, getting rid of all the drippage. Make it. Nope, didn't make it. Made it. Nice. And I'll go up on again. Also, something I want to fix is this here. The wall here, I don't like that, so I want to make a little bit more room in this direction. I think I'm actually going to have to. Definitely. I'll do this to not destroy the redstone. That should help. There's a barrier. Okay. We got lava above here. Oh, that's not good. Probably check out what I'm doing. Let's do a drinkable one at the moment because not enough room. Throw that out. I don't want to keep that. And okay, let's see what we can see here. Okay. Need to be a problem. Oh, here's a drop off. Okay. Now. I'll do one layer above here. I don't know how far. 61, I think it was. No, it was 31 there. Be good, I think. A roof on it. Can't do what I'm doing, but it's going to do okay. Good for now. Where am I? See if I can't find this hole back down again. Which I made, maybe? There it is. And we'll try and dig a little bit now. There'll still be lava, but... Oh, yeah. A little easier to handle. Go. Oh. Hard work. Perfect. That's a little easier. Then I can just... a little bit of guesswork and figure out where to place it. Oh, and then I'll do the underside. There you go. Skulk? Not much, no. It's the thing is, it's that type of XP source. So you use Skulk to store XP as a block form. The issue is they only store 1 XP, and currently the easiest way of getting XP is just the Enderman farm. And the thing is that, yeah, Skulk only produce. It's really weird. So, like Minecraft XP orbs can have different values if you don't know. And there's a bit of a problem because, well, a player can only obtain 20 orbs a second, and the Enderman farm can easily do that. So you get 1 orb per second. But the issue is you can actually exceed that, and so a better way of getting XP is getting XP orbs of a higher value. Like instead of getting XP orbs which give you 1 XP, and then use XP orbs that give you 3 XP, because those also exist. Like there's a bunch of different types of orbs that exists, and yeah, it's really confusing. And as Skulk sensors only can drop XP orbs of like value 1. They don't give that much XP, sadly. It's a bit of a weird thing. Hard to explain. It's not a very good XP source. So maybe for building, but that's about it. And we actually need it for the it is a building block in our storage system, or in the Nether hub when we get that built. We're using it as a roof. So. Make sure. Wrong item, don't go in there. He's a bit weird. Alright. Alright. placing things blindly. Bit risky, but kind of fun. Oh, that was flawless. Kind of proud of that. One, two, three, four. So it's 5 by 4, so I need another 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 blocks in between, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5 blocks in between. Only 5? Wouldn't there be 6 technically? I'll double check. I'm gonna go to the leftmost, and then trigger portal coordinate. That's right there. In that block. I'll go for the other one, and remember left again. Wait, which one? Was it right or left on this side? I guess the right side, so it switches sides. I wonder if I built this like wrong way around. So I'm back over here, so I'll do the left one again over here. It's the right again. Okay, so it's perfect. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it rounds. Right. Oh, no, it's over here. Just being a bit weird. That also makes sense because there are... Okay. Let me get one of these again. Go. So I need... There's 5 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blocks. That 8 times 5. Seems a bit. Isn't there technically 48 in between them? Wouldn't it be 6? So, yeah, 48, so. Yeah, I built it wrong. It still works fine, but. See, left and then 48 blocks. And the left over here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know that I messed up a little bit. That is okay. I'm just gonna have to move one of these a little bit. Let's mark out where all the portals are gonna be on this side, because I think I'm already ready for that. Oh, get out of the portal. There you go. So we're gonna have a portal. Let me just see where I placed it. I placed it in the middle of the chunk. Of course, and G, no. G, and did I place it? I placed it to the... Yeah, I placed it to the... Okay, +1, so that's... Placed it on 8 in that axis. So let's just place them where they would go. So one would go here in the middle on the 8th, that here. That's a portal. That's one. Then another here on the 8th. In the middle, like that. Then I'm gonna have to build another one over here. Middle. Wrong side. On the 8th, yep. Perfecto. Oh, that's a good one as well. Here. Yep, that's good. We're gonna have 16 portals, it seems. That's a lot. Actually, no, not 16. It's gonna be 12, because, yeah, 12 portals. Still a lot. Another one here. I'll do the left side here. The 1, 2. Actually, I'll do 8, 8. Oh, I placed this on the wrong side. It's gonna be this one. So I'll do my measurement at 8, 8 of the chunk. 8, 8. So portal coordinates. Yep. Don't see this one. I can just find my way to it, so that's 19. Oh, so it's actually in here, in the wall. $19 and $79, so that's that direction over there. We'll do it from the other side because a little bit too much lava there. So we'll do it from this side. Yeah. There's lava above this. How much lava do we have? All right. Time to get down and stop burning. For now. What? Fast. I actually like to go a few more blocks out. So it'll take a while. Clear out in terms of lava, but that's okay. I'm up for a challenge. Okay, like so. Getting Discord messages. Just checking if they were important. You hear them, by the way. You can't hear the Discord messages, right? Just gonna make sure, because it would be sad if you can. I've had issues with that before. Should be able to hear them. Why am I being spammed, though? Okay, I see. Yeah, that was the right one. So it's the left one and that one. That means it's the right one on this side. 90. 1, 2, 3, and then that portal is set correctly. Okay. Portal is here. Then block up there, and then 2. Yep, okay. That means I would like another 2 blocks this side, like that, okay. Did you turn off the light? What do you mean by turn off the light? My webcam? Should be light enough on my camera. Or is it the stream that's dark? Oh! You found a deep dark. Ha! Yeah, have fun with that. That's 119 stuff. You haven't tried that before. I bet you pissed your pants. Well, you already know about it because you've seen Hermitcraft, so you're not completely blind to it, or... And 2. Nice quote. Yeah, I don't need this area over here. Yeah. It's the wrong side. I can just fill this in. I believe. Let me just check. Which way is this running? South to north, and this is running south to north as well. Okay. So gonna be one over here somewhere in this wall here. So in okay. I did 8, 8 over there. So let's do this. And in 8, 8. Bump. All right, so that's 31. That is right. I think, yeah, 31. What about this one then? Eight in this chunk, I think. It's like here. Oh, I get completely turned around. All right, so 20. Yeah, this is 26. It needs to be 25, so I need to move that over by 1. I think. Actually, no, it's... Of course not. Okay. I figured it out. This says 31, and it needs to be on the right side of the portal, so that means that side there. Okay, super. I figured it out. Goody good, good. Okay. Portals are difficult. Give me a break. So... what I have up there is good, so that means I can block this off from here. 2 blocks off. Go. Build this in again. Okay, I'm starting to get this now. so. I gotta, at some point, move this portal over by 1. Okay. Guess so. Then I need to have a portal with in between a 6. Or 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. There's no better block I can use, which I have a lot more of. And I'll have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Box of room on this side. That was horrendously placed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's there, and then I need to get room for the redstone as well. Okay, I'm just gonna get some more stone real quick. Oh wait, it stopped clicking as well. Did it finish sorting? Or did I just mess it up completely? Might have messed up the entire redstone. No, it finished. Hold up. I need to be as worried about moving it. Let's get some more stone. Just need to marker blocks. It's the wrong marker block, but water. Come on. Oh, that's water. Yeah. What regular stone? There we go. Where can one just mine normal stone? Without too much water getting in the way. There you go. That should be good. So left side of the portal, and I will do that. Actually, I'll do can't do that, and I'll just destroy it. Do that. Oh, I don't have flint and steel here. I'll leave that here and I'll go and grab flint and steel. Flint and steel, flint and steel. Should be in the back here. That's chicken head, not flint and steel. There we go. Alright, let's drop back down again. There you go. And we'll relight the portal. So in your world, it should be on the left side, and in the nether, it should be on the right side. So when I run this, side. Is the one that should be right? Yeah, I don't know. Click. One's on the right side. That might be the, okay, that's the one that's correct. Going right there. Perfect. Let's do this side then. Okay. We'll go here, we'll go to the left side of the portal, we'll destroy this. And we'll do that. Reignite it. We'll check the coordinate and it should be on the wrong side, right? So if I do... It's also on the right side. Peculiar. Might be like a rounding thing. It also doesn't really make sense because I still think I just should move it over by one and that should fix it. I think I have the portals laid out correctly here. Then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it wants it here. But I need to dig a little longer in this direction. But I'm out of fire resistance, so I gotta go grab some of that. Hello, fire resistance. Just down and that. Thank you. How many blocks do we want to take one more in here? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. One, two, three, four. Okay, and then just all the way across. I have no idea how much that is, but round until we hit a wall, I think. Oh. We can do one more just for good measure. Why not? Fruit lava is so slow. There we go. That's fast. There we go. That should help a long way. I could also make this wall here. Okay, that should help. So now it's just getting rid of a wall of lava. I have done before. This should be fairly straightforward now because I've added that roof. I can also get rid of this now. Perfect. And do it all again. There we go. I think you can do the rest by just cross. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. Perfect. And then I need, I think it's 4 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I need 2 more. Go. So this is going quite quickly now. It's nice. Got a system down. And I think that's the last one. Now I do this. And now we dig down. Build, 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 and then do another layer. Do. Nope. I can't even reach that. Guess I can just go around here and then I can reach and build in that wall. How could I do that? I could just do that for now and then just let it go away. And then I can go in here and do that and that. There you go. Woo! Burning rockets. Whoops. go, that's another layer done. We get rid of it again. All the lava. I just hope I've placed these portals correctly. Hehe. It's a quick way of checking that though. So that layer. Thank you for not burning. That took a while. And cross. There we go. And now fill in the rest. Then we just on repeat. Go down another level. And lava. Bunch of lava. I can just do this for now. Not quite. Ow. Majestic, I know. Hello, Devilish Hunter. Not much. I'm just clearing out an area for a bunch of chunk loaders so I can chunk load my base for a while it's active, so I don't break it. So when I start up my base, it doesn't break from me leaving it, and then it'll just turn off when it's done with what it's done. Bit of a weird way of doing it, but it should work pretty well. to clear out a bunch of lava. How it is sometimes. I'm just filling in all the lava at the moment. I've really helped on, it's fine. Okay to be busy with other things. Alright, there you go. Should pretty much be it. Yeah, when it comes to lava. Yeah, I was so busy with school and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I've also been quite busy. I'm also gonna get busy now, so I won't even be able to stream next weekend, which is a little sad, but that's just how it is. That's also because other things, but sometimes busyness just happens. I gotta eat something. There we go. Almost done. Let's hope I have measured out correctly. I'm gonna go check that now. I'm gonna go through this portal. I was just gonna make sure I haven't pulled this up. Any junk? That's good. So if I go to this corner over here, and one portal trigger. I go over to this. I can actually do both at the same time because I know how this plugin works. Do that. There you go. I can actually mark both off. So if I click there. We got, yep, that's that corner, and oh right, it only did, yeah, so that's the right corner over there. Okay, I can't do both. Never mind, I forget how my thing works. Oh, it's not how it works. So, do another one over here. We're quick enough, we can see both at the same time. And I click there, and yep, over here is the other one. Perfect. So I gotta move this entire assembly one block over, just scoot it over a little bit, just use this as a thing. Okay, so start by removing this. And so gotta Get this. There you go, and then we gotta move the redstone over by 1. Careful with the cactus, probably get rid of that first. Okay. Like that. Oh. There we go. And... oh, why is that changing now? Do that and that. There you go. There's the blocks. And like so. Should still connect. Yep, the right side of the portal. So if it lands on the left side here, it should. If I look out of the portal, be on the left side. Yep, perfect. So how many do I need of everything? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 20. Of everything, because I need to build them on both sides. Okay. I'm building, yeah, because there's 12 and I'm building, yeah, okay. Super duper. But I think I'm gonna go now, mark that out, so I think now I'm gonna go and dig this last bit out. Only issue is that I need a lot of materials to fill it out. Pop this in there, and then I can throw that back into here. Alright, so I need a lot of, okay, I'm just gonna go out and get a shulker or an inventory is full of blocks. I'm gonna turn up my brightness a bunch because we're gonna be in water. I'm gonna take that. I just go in and we take care of some water. How about that? Oh, there you go. Got it working. Got it working. So this is the layer I want to build on. Go. Corner. And there you go. Oh, there's so much stuff there. Jesus. How long do I have to go again? I think it's 2 chunks. 1.5 chunks, it seems. No, 3 chunks actually. Oh. 1. That's 2. That's a far. That's a lot of blocking. Jesus. drowning. One. Floor level. Go. I'll drown a little bit. That's okay. Never mind, I made it out. And bubble, 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 bubble. There you go. And back into it. How far am I going? Going out to this chunk out here? Don't think I am. 1, 2. Actually, no, I'm going out to that chunk. Jesus, that's a lot of water. Going out to this chunk out here, Jesus. So much water. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit, but luckily it's gonna see you later. Luckily there is also some bubble columns here. It's gonna make it a little easier to breathe. There we go. I think it goes all the way. Pretty much. I'm not sure. Yeah, an idea to check. And level 5? Yep, I'm on level 5 and I okay. Follow the chunk, go up to level 5 again. Have one more chunk to go. Okay, good to know. Something like that. Okay. That's a lot of water. Really nice with these glow squids. You don't need a lot of glow ink, but it's just nice to stock up on it because it's always nice instead of needing it, because when you need it, it's really annoying to try to find these glow squids. Just kill them when I see them because it'd be quite useful. There's one. Go. Oh. Go. Okay. Back and forth like so. Sip out of my beer. I'm not sitting in it. There you go. Hi. Waity. And we're good again. Okay. Actually turn this on layer. That 2 layer. There you go. Oh, did you do face actually? Here we go. Alright, we're out of stone. Might have to go grab some more. Let's go grab some more. Hello, Mr. Big Slime. Don't really want to deal with you at the moment. Okay, there you go. And up and around. Done. Whoop. Thank you. And another one. Thank you. Whoop. And out. Low water. Hello, you die. Die. Hello, you die. Oh, hello, you die. Oh, you die. So many. Hoping I can kill them forever, because I think it just keeps respawning again. There's so many. They just spawned a whole pack over there. There you go. Hello. And go 1, 2, 3. Shot. It's not very nice. Run away from that. And, what time is it? Okay. Quite a bit of time. Might be able to finish this. I'm not sure because there's still a lot to get done with this water. Really a handful. Spawner. Oh, we're all hiding down here. Sure, we'll get to them later. Why was school weird? Tell me. Enlighten me. Wait. Oh, jeez. Someone almost died because he has a sickness and there's something belly that fell off. Oh. Someone almost told us that. Oh, sickness. That sounds like a call it insulin pump or something like that that fell off. Oof. That's yeah. Something like that. Sounds like it at least. That's not fun. Make some of these into the bit around the place. Breathe while I this water's gonna take a while. Jesus. I'll get through it. Oh, that, and we'll go back and start filling this room in with blocks. Faster to a sponge. It's up a little bit, or we also need a roof in here. I'll work on that now. Any more stone? I guess I can go start mining with that. Actually, no, I need even more stone. Lot more stone. This direction is very hard mining in. The water. Water's dissipating now. That. How much mana? Oh, this is see anything. Okay, there you go. I'm not getting to the water here, I'm just getting some extra blocks. I can also just run up and get some blocks, but might as well mine them. I'm down here anyway. If I can, might as well. Oh, getting to the water soon. Same water. Okay. Start working on the roof. Got a few stacks. Only a little bit though. Hello, you die. Spot. Cover that up and then go on to the other side and cover it up. Get my breath back. We continue on the roof. Back and forth. Go. This is coming along quite quickly, quicker than I was hearing. I'll go up and get another inventory's worth of stone. The hole. There you go, let's try again. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. Let's jump down and we just continue with the stone. Not really much else to do at the moment. Hello, I would like your insects. It's delicious. can't pick him up because I have too many items on me. I guess I'll just burn for a stack real quick. Kill some more of them. Go. Yes, if you go to the nether roof, go to X on the nether roof. We have a mining desert there. A community desert, so that's an area we can reset if yeah. It's not been too bad. Other people are much worse. I think you might be right on that one. Double check. That's minus. Thank you. Thank you for saving my ass there. Hello, die. Die. Neon, die. Neon, die. Time to fill in all this with blocks. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'll start with this side, I guess. Just start slowly filling it in. First, let's just establish like a flat wall I can go off of. A little easier. Cool song, I actually really like it. Wintergarten. It's a wonderful band. Got a very distinct, very distinct how the music goes, like very special synthesized music and stuff. Like I like it a lot. This is floor, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here's the roof level. No reason to put more than above this layer. There it is. And sit on that for a bit. There we go. How long is this song? 14 minutes. Wow. Wowzer. Coming, gotta go get some air. Take this and move it somewhere else. Up here. Go off the wall here. I should start mining again. Technically, just gonna spend all of the stone I have right now and. Made it to the desert. you go. There's still water. Just a little bit. Hold on. No, I got rid of that. Okay, perfect. So that desert? It's on the roof. On the roof of the nether. Go to these coordinates on the roof of the nether. Yeah, and then you just go ham. Do you wanna build a base in the desert? Because then because that is not for bases, that's just for resource gathering. If you want one for a base, then yeah. What do you mean? Why did you need a desert? Yeah, isn't there... Okay, I'm just gonna check, cause... Doesn't sound quite right. Could be location... Where are you at? Go a few more blocks. There's a portal. There's a few more blocks. I'd try that instead. Only know the rough location of it. That's the mining desert. All right. There's the border. We ran out of speedy, miny speed. Out of here. Okay, let's do these chunks now here. We'll line those out. Oh, you. A lot of zombies and skeleton fighters. A little bit on this. This is going pretty quick now, especially now that we these chunks here. If we're not saying much, it's just chill. Way, you know? Sin, how long are you gonna continue for today? If you wanna jump in chat and just chat a little bit if you wanna. How long are you gonna stay on? It is 12 AM. To Europe. Well, I guess it's 0 AM. Well, would it be 12 PM? No, that would be... I don't know. It's midnight. There you go. You wanna jump in the call? Ah, okay, yeah. Belgium. Right. Same time zone. All right. I just jump into chat and I'll pull you in. I could go for too much longer.
Hello.
Turn you up a little bit.
So you're going skiing?
I'm going skiing, yeah. I do that every year. Through school, so it's quite cheap.
Oh, nice.
And alpine skiing is like one of the sports I'm good at and like. And I have a small suspicion it's because I'm blind, so I'm good at seeing the unseeable, or like, you know, like ready to good reaction time to like steady up if I am about to fall. I don't know.
Well, how the heck does that work? Do you have somebody that rides in front of you with small bells on or something?
No, like skiing is quite like, it's very bright because there's a lot of white. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to like see the shadows and stuff and things, but often like it's just big plain. Okay, that way you need to go because there's no trees. Like it's often how it is.
Well, sometimes it's really fun to try to ride in between the trees.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, I've done that too, but I'm not as good as that. And yeah. I like going fast. Like, you know, fast slalom is my favorite because I'm actually really good at slalom as well.
Oh, cool. I only been skiing once.
Yeah, that was before you, before or after, your...
Before.
Figured.
It was really funny when we started because I think 75% of the pupils that was along on the school trip didn't know how to ski, and we were at the top of the ski slope, and we were split into teams where we were asked to contact a certain teacher, and he had to learn us how to ski. And when we got to a hold of our teacher, we asked him when the ski school would start, and he just turned around while he was going down the hill and said, "Well, it's on the bottom of the hill." And we were just all on the top of the hill, and just, how the hell are we getting down there?
Yeah, I usually put every year I put a GoPro on my head, and I just and then I follow some of the newer groups. I've done it for many years now, so I'm quite capable. I can ski backwards and all things. I've never really trained like jumps and stuff, and I'm not really comfortable with those yet, and I don't really have a need to, because, well, I just like slope skiing more. I like the speed more. I don't know why, but I usually just follow along with other people, follow behind them, and I have a GoPro on my head, so I capture all the falls, and then I edit those in the evening before dinner, and then I
Domino outtakes.
And then we then every evening we have like a little clip show of all the videos taken that day from people's phones, and
that sounds amazing.
And then I usually have a little clip show where I can show all the videos.
Yeah.
I was also thinking maybe I could edit something for my channel this year, depending on what happens. Cool. It depends on what type of, because it's really nice with like censoring, because I don't want anyone to like be noticeable or like add like face, which is perfect because it's skiing, so you're always like covered up.
Yeah. And you have some copyright issues as well and stuff, and you need everybody on board and stuff.
But it's good because like as long as like you're allowed to film, as long as you're not that's the rules. It's like if you're in a public space, you can be filmed, but and then like as long as you can't get recognized, you know. So if you have your back turned or something like that, it's good. I'll just blur the faces, and they don't. Yeah, it's not like they're gonna get ridiculed or they're gonna be anonymous, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a focus on like, haha, look at this idiot. It's just gonna be like, yeah, look at me, I went skiing. I saw some fun things.
If that was the case, you would just film yourself in a mirror.
I'll definitely have some videos of me falling. That's every year.
It sounds really cool.
A whole day meeting. When you say a whole day meeting, that sounds excessive.
Yeah, it's kind of. I've started as a volunteer in something called FDF, a kind of a scout. Even though you for some reason can't call it scout because then everybody gets mad at you. But we have like once a year where we talk about what we want to do and how we can maybe change the organization for something better and be more inclusive for kids and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. But it is a hassle.
I could imagine. Yeah, I got handed a Uh, school assignment started today.
Yeah.
15 to 20 pages.
What are you going to write about?
The German Enigma code and how that works, and basically I'm gonna
The
write
Enigma machine?
Yeah, I'm gonna well, it's the Enigma machine, but also the math behind it, and about math behind encryption as a whole. Together with it's like you pick two classes, and then you two subjects, and you can combine them. So I have history and math.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna talk about the Enigma and how the math works behind it in math, and then history I'm gonna talk about D-Day and how they used it for D-Day and generally in the war.
That sounds really cool. Are you going to talk about when the British actually cracked the code, but they didn't evacuate a town that they wanted, the Germans wanted to bomb because they were afraid that they would.
There was a lot of that, but
code?
I'm gonna talk about like the like strategic loss, how they often they didn't act on things they got to know. They only tried to minimize it as little like as mostly as possible without the Germans knowing they broke the code, of course. Yeah.
It sounds really cool.
But I'm not gonna. I was thinking of maybe like focusing on strategic loss, or like basically letting the enemy bomb a town because you're afraid that if you were to intercept, they would know that you broke their code, right?
Yeah, precisely.
I'm gonna like go over it, saying like that they did that, and maybe some examples and some stuff about it, but not really like go into depth with it because there's so much you need to do. Probably gonna focus a little bit more on Operation Fortitude and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Some of the preparations for D-Day and how they used the Enigma code to see if the Germans they actually fell for their tricks, because they could when they did something they could see if the Germans fell for it or not, which was really useful. Right?
Yeah, it's
diversion
pretty
tricks.
easy because of the customization.
Yeah,
or the
and that's the purpose, and they don't even need to act on it. It's just a confirmation, right? So
yeah,
which was one of the, because one thing is prevention, the other one is just intel, right?
Yeah.
It's very useful if you know what the enemy knows, right?
Absolutely. How long do you have for the assignment?
I have 10 school days, but then there's some extra in between.
Oh, cool.
I have the time in Norway to write as well. I'm going to Norway, and I can spend a little bit in the evenings working on it as well. They don't what?
Where are you going to in Norway?
Roland.
Roland. Yeah, okay.
That's not counted as written days, like school day, or like I have 10 school days, so where like basically 10 days where my entire schedule is empty.
Yeah.
Which means that yeah, so I have a little bit more than 10 days, but that's like outside school. So I think I have around a month to make it.
Yeah.
I think I have 2 weekends or something like that. So, yeah.
When do you start your final exams?
What?
When do you start your final exams?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's last month.
Okay.
Month 6. I think all the exams are in month 6. And basically I also have to defend this assignment, which is one of the exams. Verbal defense. Where I talk about what methods I've used and stuff like that.
That sounds pretty cool.
Though I just want to be done.
I wonder why.
Yeah. We're looking also at apartments, and also I'm actually gonna send in my application for uni today, or not today, tomorrow. Well, actually today, because it's over 12, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna send in my application tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'm only gonna get like a response in comes along, but
Are you just gonna send to Aalborg then, or are you gonna send
I have
to other
as
schools?
long as I finish English and get my hat, I get my well, you usually say you could get your what do you call that? Your hat on, basically, like your graduation cap. Yeah, that's like I'm pretty much guaranteed to get in. Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your average is more than adequate.
no, like I know that my averages. Like, I just need to finish. I just need to not. I just need to not fail English, and then I'm good. That is all, and there's also 100% chance for me to get in because it's a field that's lacking, and they are desperate for people. So, the past like 5 years, everyone has gotten in on like the first quarter.
Okay.
Quarter it.
Yeah.
Call it.
Cool. Yeah. I have no clue how you should pronounce that.
But yeah, they so, and I already like in Copenhagen, you have to have like a minimum of a grade of 6 at least.
Yeah.
Danish grading system. But for some reason in Aalborg, they don't have any requirements to get in.
Simply because there's not enough people getting in.
Probably. It's nice. I'm not really worried about that. Just wanna finish English and the rest, and there's also right now like my grades are everywhere because like I am so school tired and I'm having issues. So like I failed written English, but I got top grades in oral English, technically, which I find hilarious. But it's because
did you misunderstand the assignment, or
no? It's because I handed in half assignments. Because yeah.
Well, that was intelligent.
but
I understand you.
Yeah, and it's also just because like I am so slow, and in that environment, like in that type of environment of like writing long form, is I am not very good at that, and especially not if it's not in if when I have to just I have a really hard time just pulling shit out of my ass when it comes to like analyzing texts and stuff like that, which is what we're doing, right? So just have a really hard time analyzing and stuff. So why I'm having such a hard time with it, but I know I'm good at what I need to be good at, so
yeah, that's the main thing. I'm not that worried. You're gonna achieve whatever you want to achieve. I'm not that concerned about anything else.
And I don't really care about my grades because they don't really matter at all for anything. Because sure, maybe to get a job at some point, but then I hope they'll look at my grades I get in uni instead of or my performance in uni instead of my performance in gymnasium, which very different.
Yeah, they're probably also gonna look a lot about how you work together with with the company. If you get an what's that in English? Erhvervspraktik.
I would internship kind of thing, but job site. It's not really a good way of translating that.
No. But you get to work at the company for
Yeah.
some time and then can try you out, and a lot of people get hired that way.
Some people
It's
also
a really
do that.
cool way to get into a new field and new company.
But the good thing about the good thing about the field that are like computer science is that there is, even though they're like AI is making a lot of people get fired and stuff like that, it's still a field where there's like so much so many job opportunities. Because again, like every single website needs someone behind it, every single like people need systems for inventory and like warehouses, and like you need IT everywhere nowadays.
Absolutely.
It's like, yeah. And like even app developers, like I think like just in Denmark alone, it's expected to like 10,000, like missing 10,000.
Wow.
10,000 job. It's crazy. Like they're really. Taking a bachelor's in computer science, which means that I can go and also get a master's after that if I want to. But I could also go directly into the job market, and there's plenty of there, and then take it later if that's what I want to do.
Looking forward to leaving Mom's Nest.
Yeah, but not because like I'm not desperate to leave or like because I've gotten sick of them or anything. What I'm actually more excited is to leave where I currently live, like the because I live at a dormitory, right?
Yeah.
In my normal day-to-day, and gotten very sick of that specifically. Of like living in two places. That's been the most hardest part, because stuff like playing games and recording videos, which I really like doing, I can only do in the weekend basically. Because internet coverage is not good enough at the school, and because there's too much background noise, and very tired of the people that live there.
Okay.
Also because I'm quite a late bloomer, so which means that like I am the oldest student in the entire school. Which has, yeah, I think I'm like 4 years older than some in my class. And
Wow.
yeah, some of them are not quite as developed up there in the brain, in the noggin, I must say. To put it blunt. So I'm it's not really leaving that, it's more just living one place. Oh,
Yeah.
2 seconds. So yeah, that's big excitement for me. And also getting away from like currently I live in, you know, butt fuck nowhere, you would probably call it. Last Skutsmag. I don't have really any opportunity to leave. Like there's one bus going out, but it's like a between major city bus, so it only goes like every hour, and it takes 20 minutes to get anywhere from here. So travel is hard, especially when you can't drive.
Nothing.
Still, well, it takes 20 minutes to get to the city, and then 20 minutes back. That's 40 minutes of transport. Of course, it's not a lot, but it's also at dedicated times, which means it only runs every hour and it doesn't run at night. Right? So,
Yeah.
if I ever
You are
want
limited
to,
in what you can do. That's true.
I can get places if I want to go to the dentist and stuff like that. But currently, I can get stuff if I want to get to the dentist or something like that. But As soon as I want to go out drinking or something like that, and also I don't really have a social circle here where I live currently. That's also the main thing. I'm also is being surrounded with people who have the same interests as me in IT and stuff.
That's really understandable.
That's also a very big. It's like the social stuff that's there.
There's quite a big difference between your school, where you are right now, and Jomfruenegade.
Yeah. Although I'm not counting on going there. That's I needed torches. That's why I went. That is not me, but stuff like there is some nice pool places and stuff like where you can rent like a pool table for like no money at all. Stuff like that.
That's cool.
I like those places more.
Yeah.
Like often like music is too loud, so I just stay away from those places. Often like I find like quiet, cozy places where you can like actually chat with people, and it's a lot of time.
I
just...
never liked those where the bass is so loud that you're deaf within a couple of minutes, and you're not able to talk to people or socialize or anything because of the music's volume. I really don't see the appeal in that.
Yeah. So actually, my like the most fun is like going to a pub or something like that for me, and then home after and just like play some games on a console or something like that. That's something I'm gonna like. I have a Steam Deck which I really like, which is basically a computer, like handheld computer, which I can hook up to a TV.
Yeah.
And one of my I have some investments in mind I want to do, and one of them is a new screen, but one of them is also just a bunch of controllers. A bunch of Xbox controllers, so I can just hook it up to the PC and play some party games, because I own a lot of party games, technically. So might even buy a Switch at some point. I know the new one is coming out soon, so.
I have no idea about the new technology.
There's rumors of a Switch 2 coming out. I think this year, or like being announced this year. I think either fall of this year or early 2025. But 2025, yeah. Stuff like. But yeah, also stuff like just streaming. I can only stream in the weekends, but like I think what's gonna change a lot is that like I'll do streams and stuff in the day like normal day, and then have my weekends open for social stuff. And if I don't have any social stuff, I can stream instead, right? It's a nice way of doing it as a bonus stream.
That sounds really cool. What are you doing right now?
What?
What are you doing right now?
Mining out. So basically my base is big and very automatic, if that makes sense. So, but the issue is that my machines are so big, they occupy multiple chunks. So if I start off a machine and leave, there are issues of it, like half of the machine being loaded, which can break it.
Okay.
So currently I'm making a chunk loader underneath my base, basically like so I can load the entirety of my base. So when I start up a machine, it starts up the chunk loader, so when I leave, it'll still be loaded. Then it'll automatically shut off when the machine is done.
Okay. Is that the same principle as the post machine?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
The only difference is that the post machine, they gotta like daisy chain it, so like one... they basically have to have a chunk loader every 16 blocks.
Oh.
Here I can be a little bit more concerned because they need to like chain it. So one chunk loader can load the next chunk loader, right?
Yeah.
Here the area is already loaded, and then I keep the area loaded, and then I leave, right?
Okay, cool.
If that makes sense, because
yeah.
If you look at my stream, so a port it works by sending stuff through a portal, and then it'll do like a 3x3 around. So basically, one chunk out into each side here.
Yeah.
They have to like load this chunk and then load the next chunk and then load the next chunk. I don't need to do that because this machine starts off when I'm already in the area. When I activate it with a lever, loading in the entire area.
Okay.
So I can do with a lot less. But they only do like a line while I do like a 2D chunk plane. So I have 12 portals here, I think. It's gonna load up an area, which is we're just gonna load up quite a few chunks. But it's so like, for example, like if I wanna, then I can start this off like the bamboo farm, and if I leave the area, it doesn't break. That's currently an issue I have, is that if I turn on the bamboo farm and leave, it'll break.
I'll lag out the entire server.
What?
I'll lag out the entire server.
It does lag out the server quite a bit, but it's actually it's especially optimized bamboo farm to like lag optimized.
Okay.
It picks up the it has like 128 or something like that minecarts, which is a lot. But I can show you it one day, but
yeah.
Basically it works in such a way that it'll pick up the items immediately, so they don't lay around.
Oh, that's really smart.
It has these blades, so it's like optimized for lag efficiency.
Yeah.
Yes. It's mostly so because often like when I deactivate the bamboo farm, right?
Yeah.
I have to wait for like a minute because it takes a little bit to deactivate. There might be like currently harvesting and it takes a few minutes to harvest, or it takes like a minute or something like that to harvest.
Okay.
So if I turn it off and leave immediately, it might not have finished yet, and then it breaks even though I turned it off, right?
Okay.
So I just have this, so it'll keep the area loaded for 9 minutes and then turn off when it's done. Like,
oh, that's really smart.
Yeah. And the same, like I already have that for like my storage system. So like I already have 2 chunk loaders here. So when I put something in my storage system and leave, then it'll keep the area loaded until it's done sorting, and then it'll turn off.
Yeah.
And I want to add that as well to my smelter. If you ever need anything smelted, you know where to go. So I want to make it so...
I'm gonna have a lot of copper that I need smelting. I think I have a couple bucks or something right now.
Oh, Helvet's here.
What?
Helvet's here. Chat. Remember I'm streaming. Yeah, but I'm gonna make it so it also activates when I like start my super smelter.
Yeah.
But yeah, copper. If you ever need smelting copper, you just come by. You don't even need to pay anything. Like fuel is free for me. Just a little bit of AFKing.
Yeah, that's that sounds really nice. Because I'm the amount of wood I have to gather just to get what I have smelted is pretty expensive.
You can also use coal to smelt it, or like charcoal instead of wood.
Yeah, I started using charcoal, but it still takes a lot of time to gather all that raw material and wood, and then make it over to.
If you ever need charcoal, I can always just I have a wood farm and I have a super smelter, so I can get you like 10 shulkers of charcoal if that's what you want.
What don't you have?
Well, a lot of it is like, right, like Minecraft is a lot about infrastructure. You build infrastructure so you don't need to think about it. So like I have a lot of the essential farms. There's still some farms, like really essential farms still don't have, like an iron farm, but I just buy myself to those materials instead, or trade with people to get those.
Yeah.
So for example, I have a wood farm, so for some people who don't have a wood farm but have an iron farm, you can like trade wood for iron and stuff. I do that quite often. And for example, Helvid had a lot of dark oak, and dark oak is one of those woods I can't farm with the current, because my tree farm can only like farm certain types of wood types.
Okay.
Most of them. There's 2 I can't farm.
Bamboo, not bamboo.
Dark oak and mangrove.
Okay, I'm out harvesting mangrove right now.
So we did a trade, so he gave me some dark oak and I gave him some other wood, and he just took the wood types he needed in like an exchange. I think we did like a 4-to-1, because it's really easy for me to get the wood while he has to do it manually, right? I can just AFK for a few hours and have shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of wood. And the same with bamboo. Everyone in call had gone to bed now. Yeah.
I understand why it's a drag to mine. What's it called?
Path?
Can't remember what it's called.
Ancient debris?
No, mangrove.
Oh, mangrove, yeah. We can actually make farms. I'm thinking of maybe making a farm at some point, so I don't ever have to do that.
Can you make a mangrove farm?
Yes, you can.
Wow.
It's a little bit weird because you got to deal with the roots, but you can like use blocks and stuff to like force it to grow in a certain way, so you don't need to deal with them. I think like you can also just ignore the roots and make them grow into each other. I don't think you need to clear them all out before like growing another one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I know there's farms where you can do it. Same with dark oak. The issue with dark oak is it's very hard to get a surplus of saplings, because dark oak, you always need 4 saplings to make 1 tree. But dark oak doesn't have a lot of leaves, so it's really difficult to actually farm, because your machine needs to be really good at destroying the leaves for every tree. While an oak farm just is really easy. You get a big surplus of oak saplings.
Yeah, I have the same problem when I'm harvesting jungle wood. I'm just getting around the same out of it as I put in.
Jungle wood, you can always do the small trees as well.
Yeah, but that's not as fun.
No, but it's usually what I do is usually what I do is I do the small trees to get the saplings and still get some wood for it, and then you can then go ahead and but my tree farm can do like the small jungle wood, so like even though you like it's less efficient technically, right? Like it still works just fine, like because I still have shulkers upon shulkers of jungle wood because you can just sit AFK in it.
How many stacks of stuff do you have?
I have over 1 million items in my storage system, I think. I don't know exactly. Definitely have over 1 million items. I think. I should. Probably around 1 million items. That's equivalent to 10 double chests full of... actually... I think I have alone, I have around 200,000 bamboo planks at the moment.
Thanks.
I have capacity for 3 million. Planks.
Not more?
Well, it's my fuel source, and it goes away quite fast. Like, if I fill up my storage, like, let me see. So, 80 seconds times. Let me just do a little math. So, those 200,000 bamboo, right? Actually, be sick. We have almost 500,000 items. 500,000 planks. More.
That's a few blocks.
But I also spend. I spend 278 every 80 seconds. But it also takes over 256 items per second. So with 500,000 items, I can run which is around half an hour.
Okay, that's math.
I think, yeah. I don't know. I actually no, that sounds wrong. I know 3 million will give me roughly 40 hours, so it might be. I actually might be more than that. It might, yeah.
Still not though.
So 40 hours. So that's probably closer to 3 hours actually. I think 500,000 items can probably supply me for around 3 hours. Sounds more right.
That's messed up in so many ways.
The fuel guzzler. How it is. But I wanted to make sure that like I had enough fuel, and I don't like. I want to be able to like sit AFK for a long time and then not really think about fuel issues. Right? I can build up a lot of fuel.
That's not understandable, but is it just bamboo and stuff you're producing, or?
Well, so furnaces, they need a fuel source.
Yeah.
So, and the fuel source I've chosen, and it needs to be because it's such a big farm, so it needs to be produced automatically as a surplus without any input from me. So I use bamboo. And so basically I use the 256 items per second, like bamboo per second. Oh no, per minute. I think that's per minute. No, that's per second. Never mind. So I dispense 275 every 80 seconds. 21. Sorry, it's as per that was wrong. Yeah. Around 22 items per second it spends like on fuel.
It's a good thing it's English you're going into exams.
Yeah, it's because I'm just trying to do math without actually labeling it or anything. It's kind of difficult. Yeah. It uses 21 planks per second. Okay. And how much if I have 500,000? Let's see if my 3-hour estimate is good. I said 3 hours for 500,000 items. Never mind. I have enough for 6 hours. 500,000 is enough for 6 hours, so. But yeah, like it needs a fuel source. It doesn't matter what I smelt, just as long as I smelt something, right?
But what does the fuel source give you?
Power.
For what?
For the furnaces.
Yeah, but what do you run in the furnaces?
Whatever I want. I just put it in and it'll put it automatically in the furnaces.
Yeah, but do you need it running 24/7? Or is it just
no,
when
it doesn't.
grinding?
It doesn't run 24/7. It starts up when I put items in. It'll start up and load the area. When it's done, it'll then shut down again.
Ah, okay.
And that's why I need the chunk loaders, because if I leave the area, the thing is so big that half of it will get unloaded and it'll just break.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I just load up the entire area and then it'll automatically, because we don't really condone chunk loading on the server, but this is, or like, chunk loading is fine, but perma-loading we don't like. We don't like people loading an area permanently forever. So this is kind of like a midpoint, basically. Like I can start it up and then it'll shut down automatically when it's done. So basically, loading the server like minimally as possible, right? But I still don't need to sit around waiting for it to get done. Like a mid thing. Same with my sorting system. It's just a lot easier to be able to dump all my items into the storage system, and the issue is that if I leave the area, I gotta spend like hours upon repairing it. And it's so easy to My throat has become all of a sudden very dry because I've been talking too much.
Sorry.
I'll
stop being interested then.
It's really easy to break, you know, if you just leave the area, if you just go to the nether. Gotta spend hours upon hours like fixing it. So instead of, it's basically a line of defense and also just out of mind, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I can help you with the storage system at some point maybe as well.
I don't think it's necessary in that degree that you have.
No, but I can make you a smaller version that like sorts cobble and stuff. My back half, I think you would like my back half is sounded wrong. It's like it's called a multi-item sorter. So basically, it sorts multiple items per chest. So it's basically it's an item sorter, but it can sort 54 different types of items into the same chest, if that makes sense. For example, you can have one with all the cobblestone types and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then you can have some like more bulk storage, more traditional one for like normal cobblestone.
Yeah.
But then for all the fences and walls and stuff, you can then have I made one for Lynn. You can check it out. But it is just really nice being able to just dump all your items into into a chest or a water stream and just forget about it, and it just works.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a time saver, especially when you have a lot of items and grind a lot. Because you do spend so much time like sorting chests and moving items around. The player.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get some more drink. Like, the player is by far the fastest sorter in the game, right?
Yeah.
Player can sort millions of items an hour, right? Technically. But the issue is that you can also just do it automatically and do other things instead of sorting items, right?
Yeah.
Even if it only sorts like one item a second, you can just run it for a few hours and it's sorted hundreds of thousands of items.
Yeah.
And with the system with the dolphin, the cool thing about that one is that it can run in parallel, right? Which means that instead of like checking every single item individually, like 1, 2, 3, you can check them in parallel, so you can like sort both stone and cobblestone at the same time.
Cool.
That's how my bulk storage works, is that like it's only as slow as the item you have the most of. So if you have like if you have 10,000 cobble and like 5,000 obsidian, it'll do the obsidian and cobble at the same time, but then it'll like finish with the cobble with the last 5,000 cobble, right? Because it can do it like parallel next to each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is a huge time saver, because like often you have to do like individually, so basically you have to run them sequentially, so you have to run 15,000 items through instead of... I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It's a huge speed upgrade.
But it's really incredible what you can achieve in this game.
Yeah, that's why I love it. And
I saw a video yesterday, I think, with some guy that made a Pac-Man game.
yeah, that's what is his name? I also saw it. Something M.
I can't remember, but man, it was cool.
He does a lot of computational redstone. There you go. Yeah. Matt Batwings. That's yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen anything with him before, but man, he's skilled.
I would also suggest watching his. That one was a little bit more like modified, but he's also done like a line renderer. It's kind of interesting. Basically, how your screen will like render a line. It's a lot of math goes into it, actually.
Yeah, cool.
Like that one as well. I also think he's made a lot of like, he does something called computational redstone, and which is basically like, there's different types of redstone. There's storage tech, which is like sorting systems and stuff. Then there's slimestone, that's flying machines and slime blocks and stuff.
Was it him that made like the internet on Minecraft as well? Or was that another one?
No, like a lot of people have made the internet. Like Pac-Man is, I would say, is more impressive. Like, yeah, the internet is, there's a lot of people have made like versions of the internet also using like minecarts and stuff. There's many different ways of doing it.
Yeah, so,
the internet is just having two terminals and being able to like communicate info between them, right?
Yeah. But it was a really impressive build.
I don't think it was him, but I also saw someone who made an Minecraft clone inside of Minecraft. So they basically made a 3D game.
Yeah.
A 3D game renderer in Redstone. You play it. So you could go around and like mine blocks and stuff. Yeah, he made that as well, right? Yeah, that was Matt that also made that. Basically, programmable computer with like RAM and everything is stupid.
Yeah. Oh, that's messed up.
That was also like my first thing I wanted to do in like but it didn't align well enough with some of the subjects. My first idea for like the school project I'm doing soon, school assignment, I wanted to build a calculator from the bottom up, like theoretically.
Oh.
But yeah, I was not allowed. It didn't fit with the subjects well enough.
Ah, that's a shame.
So that was too bad.
Absolutely.
I do find it fascinating of binary works and oh yeah, Working Ninja, send me a message when you are when you're done with your project and if you wanna me to try it out at some point. It'd be nice actually, because I kinda need easy content because I am often quite well over my head. Oh, that's half a heart. It's not gonna be now, it's probably gonna be in a few weeks because we'll put it probably in the next video. Come out and check it out. I also need to just help you get set up with mods and stuff at some point. Crimson?
Yeah.
I also need to get you set up with mods at some point.
Well, I don't need that much currently because I'm just farming and I take everything I don't need and put in the composter.
That's why you don't need mods? I'm talking about like mods.
No, mods, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said moss.
No, mods. They took you up with some mods. Like with,
Yeah. I have begun to look into what could be interesting.
It's very important. You're only pretty much only available with what's called client-side mods.
Yeah.
Because there's some mods, for example, if it introduces new blocks and stuff like that, you need it both on the server and on the client, right?
Okay.
But stuff like a mod that boosts brightness, you only need that on your client side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then there's some mods where like you can have it on like both server. Like there's some mods we have on the server, which still allows like vanilla players on login. For example, we have voice chat, right?
Yeah.
In-game voice chat. It allows it, but if someone joins, they just can't connect to the voice chat, right? In-game voice chat. So stuff like that. But the best thing about mods is there's like performance mods, so you can run the game a lot smoother.
Yeah.
It doesn't lag as much, and you can have a longer render distance and stuff like that, so you can see things further away.
Yeah, you showed me some last time with some. You had longer render distance, but still you had some fog or something that really looked nice.
Yeah. That's my attempt of making like, because long render distance is one thing, I can just add that, but I also want it to look nice. I don't want like to look at the world loading in and stuff like that, just cutting off. So I have this fog, which makes it look really pleasant to look at.
Yeah.
It's a very dense fog. I really like. It also gives a nice sense of scale and distance.
Absolutely. It looks really beautiful. It gives something special to the game. It's funny when you say to yourself, well, I'm just going to play like 15 minutes or maybe a half an hour extra.
Then an hour passes.
Yeah, or maybe 3.
Well, it is a sign that you're enjoying it, so.
Yeah, I did it the other day. I just wanted to play for like a half an hour, and when I looked at my clock, I've spent 5 hours in it. I was just, oh shit.
I don't feel bad when I do that, and like I'm also willing to stay up for a little longer at times, because.
The problem is when you promised your wife to do something and you
then it's important. But if you're like, like if you don't have any major things you got to do the next day, like I'm up for staying up a few extra hours because still gonna get up in the morning, of course, if you have something you got to do. But
yeah, absolutely.
It's kind of like
fulfill the obligations that you have.
Yeah, of course. But sometimes it's also it can be a little worth it. Like, of course, you have to know your own body, but it's okay to be a little tired the next day, or maybe sleep in a little bit if you can. If you had a good time the day before, right? Like
that's true.
It's kind of like gonna weigh the options. I'm almost done.
So it's okay to sleep in class as long as you don't snore too much. Is that what you're saying?
It's okay to sleep in class if you don't need what's in the class. I've been at like a Christian, I went to like a Christian school at some point and stuff, and they had Christianity as a subject. Like normally you only have religion, but they had like Christianity, which was and the thing is, they couldn't grade you on anything because that's not a valid thing. It was only because there's only something they had on the school, which means that we weren't graded in it and we couldn't fail it or anything. And there are people just slept and didn't pay attention at all because.
Yeah, we had the same at the what's that called? After school that I went on.
Boarding school.
Boarding school. It was also a Christian one. So, and unfortunately, our teacher we had was really, really sweet, but we had 2 hours at the last hours on Friday with him.
Oh.
And it ended up really, we messed him up so bad. We were a really, really bad class, so it ended up where he took his books and smacked together and said to us crying that he had enough now, and then he ran home.
Nice.
And then we all got sent to the principal's office.
Easy.
That wasn't sweet.
That I haven't experienced. Jesus Christ. Finish up here soon. I'm almost done digging, so call it after that. I just need to build the. I also got to build a little bit of redstone. I don't know if you saw me building that, but it was kind of. It's more simple than I expected. This redstone circuit I made. It was just like doing a lot of. Quite a nice circuit because it's very much like if this then that circuit. Didn't make it like that's like more accustomed to computational redstone. You don't really care about how small it is or what like footprint or like what it fits in, right? You don't even have to do weird tricks to make it work. It's just
you don't.
if this is on and if this is on, then this needs to be on. If that then turns off, then like it's just following like a logic, right?
Yeah, even though I played this game since before it really was out, I still really don't understand Bridgestone that much.
Yeah. I can help you a bit. It's also because often people just come up with this compact stuff and things, right?
Yeah, I've seen some of the things you've done. It's really incredible what you are able to achieve.
I'm like intermediate. I'm good with redstone, but I'm not like I'm not amazing at it. Like there's some people who
Nah, but still, it's still mind-blowing to me what's achievable and what's not.
But it's also because I don't like some people just only play creative and do like every single waking hour using like around with redstone. That's not me. I like making farms and giving myself some challenges. I can make some really cool things, but for example, that dropping floor I made, stuff like that. But when it comes to making it compact and stuff like that, it's above my ability, right? I make a bit of spaghetti redstone, if that makes sense.
Spaghetti redstone?
Yeah, it's a little bit like a lot of people can, or a lot of redstoneers can like squeeze out every single inch of you have like a box, right, where you put the redstone in, or like you have like a footprint. They just can squeeze so much functionality into such a small, tiny little space, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
While I am more, I'm okay at that, but I am not fantastic. Like, I can put it in a small space, but I can't like use up every single block in that area to like. There's also some other areas where I'm not as sharp. There's something called like zero ticking and stuff, where basically using subticks, basically like the game has like a certain order where it updates. The game then first it updates like north, then south, then east, then north, like, you know.
Yeah.
That stuff I don't know either. There's some people who can make like doors that can open, like giant doors that can open in like fractions of a second. Like a 3x3 can open in like 0.2 seconds and stuff. It's crazy.
That's messed up. Oh well, I think I'm gonna leave you now. I have a long day tomorrow, but thanks for having me, and yeah, thanks for the live stream.
Thank you for the nice conversation. I'm also gonna head off soon. I'll finish up this dig and then call it a night. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, will do. And good evening to the chat as well. Bye.
Bye-bye. That's the dig. I think, yeah. Although I need to... Still some slime chunks around the place. No. Oh, water. That. That. Oh, didn't wash out any of the torches. That's perfect. Well, that will. Darn it. These slimes that are in the way. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. Yes. Break much. Zombie. Hold on. Almost died there. I might die here. Ah. Eat. Pretty goody. Yep. Caves. You're gonna sit here and lag the server out because you can't despawn. Now with an arrow. Got a carrot! Carrot? Where I am there? Yep. So that's good. That. That's wrong. We've got to deal with some slime chunks. This. There we go. The roof. On the roof. Like the song. Very cute. I'll turn it up a little bit. I can do that now. Okay, yeah, I'm cutting out a little bit because I'm just sitting here and chilling. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Orc Ninja. And a sip. Ugh, there you go. Oh, I really like the song. Alright, time to fix some slime chunks. You don't have enough not enough stone for that. That's interesting. Good thing I can just mine out some more. Just haven't mined this out yet. Oh, that's gonna be water here. Possibly. Perhaps. Perhaps. Water? Fully expecting water. I also hear... Oh my god. That's an issue. It take up a lot of lag being stuck there for they're having items. Okay, I hear a cave. Vines down here? That's interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna move away a little bit there. Oh. Whoops, no. Come on. Get in there. Oh my god. Swim. Can I swim, please? Thank you.
Now that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks.
A little too dark in the water, in my opinion.
But I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded, just like a void. But you broke the coldness somehow.
Go. Oh, hello. Knock ourselves out. Oh, I hear slime. I hear you. Go away. I want you to spawn. Annoying. More slime proofing. There's not too much water here.
It's funny how easily life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. Ooh, I was my own enemy. Screamed out loud because it felt impossible
Good.
in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out
Keep doing that.
in your arms of gold.
There we go.
In your arms of gold. In your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone.
Benito. Start patch in the middle.
Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided
There you go. Now I can start fixing some of these slime chunks. Chunks of slime.
in your arms of gold. In your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes.
I need 4 stacks, probably a bit more. 4 is a good start. And a sight. Oopsie. Where's this slime chunk? There we are. There, yes. Go. That slime chunk gone. I'm just gonna go on over here somewhere. Oh, so yes. One. Like this one over here is one, right? Yep. Here we go. Go, and then I need another one for that over there. Okay, I also can hear a spider somewhere. Alright, let's get another 4 stacks of slabs. Can't, okay. I'll just go up and grab some more. Let's see the system activate actually. I can see that. Let's see. Could activate any moment. Go. Be done soon already. That's cool to see. It's just sorting, and when it starts sorting, it'll start chunk load the area until it's done, so it doesn't break, because it's very prone to break if it's prone to breakage if you unload the area. So basically, when it's sorting, it'll chunk load the area, and then it'll stop chunk loading when it's done. So I'm currently building another 13 or another 10 portals down here. So this entire area will be loaded, and then I can also run other farms while I'm away. Never have something perma-loaded, but I can load it for, like, I can make a timer so it's loaded for an hour or two, or like I can make a system where I can specify how long I want it to run for. Like, say, like, okay, I want to run this farm for an hour, so I can adjust that, and then I can just set it off and it'll run for an hour. Probably need to slime proof above some of these slime farms or below. Okay. I will this. That. Hey slimes, we don't like you. Spawn everywhere. Point exactly. Down here. Oh, this is completely wrong. I'm sure. Will they have any slime chunks above it? I'll fix that stuff later. Are we up here? Slime chunk. With okay. Yeah, that's good. I made a hole for this guy. Hole for this guy. I'm missing a hole for this guy. Okay. Time to do that. It's completely done digging. Then I just need to go to the nether and just set up all the farms and hook them up to the redstone line. And it should be all good. All good. It should be all good. Oh, hello. Right. This up. I meant to finish a long time ago, but I keep getting carried away. So I'm actually not done digging because I got to dig these as well. Go. A lot of gravel. Ugh, gravel is annoying. I finished the... Oh, nice. Okay. I'm guessing you want me to be there when we do it. We can do it on a stream if you want, and I can record a segment for a video, so it can also be in a video. I would love it to be in a video. But I could also stream it at the same time. I have a system for that. So you can guide me through it and stuff. I can take clips out of me trying to do it. How long do you think it's gonna take for someone who's like mediocre at parkour? Guessing you want to be there to see me do it. Is it a lot of difficult jumps or is it like a long course? Ah. Got like Neo and stuff. Ah, okay. Well, we can figure something out. You can ask him if he wants me to be there, if he wants to be there while I do it. But yeah. Can't just plan out something. It's a set time. Do it then. God. Gold. We just gotta prepare this hole up here, and then I think we're good. Put in some truck loaders. I'm gonna do that another day. It'll be done next stream. It should only take around an hour, possibly. It's just building 20 contraptions, which are all identical. Quite small, and then they take like 2 minutes to build each. 3 minutes to build each, yeah. That should be pretty good. But I think that is all of the things marked out. Yep. Good. Ah, bonk. Anyway, it is almost 2 a.m, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for watching. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be live next time, but I'll see what I can do if I can do anything. So I'm not sure. I might be able to release a video. I don't know. It depends on how long it's gonna take to edit. I'm gonna see if I can make it in time, but no promises. So cheers, and I will catch you next time. Thank you for coming by, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye. Probably should have done that while being big. Bye bye.